Okay, hello, good evening, and welcome to the very early stream. So I don't even know if anybody's here yet, but yeah, I'm streaming early because I want to, because I'm here, and I want to get on with this. I want to try and finish this challenge map up for a nice change, but we're nowhere near finishing it. Let me jump straight over to the game because that's the scene I have selected. That's the whole reason we're going straight to the game instead of the chatting thing. But yeah, you're not here to see me chat. You're here to watch the beavers. I know it. But yeah, where are we? What are we doing? So we are at District 6. District 7 has just finished being implemented. We need to send some people up there and actually start. Planned, sorry. We need to implement it. That's kind of. And then we have metal, which will be awesome. Because metal is the important one that we really want to get to. So that's there. And then the next one is halfway. So I'd like to be able to get around to here sort of nice and early. That would be really good if we could do that. I don't know. It's just going to be a case of getting on with it and seeing how well we can do, because it takes a long time. It takes a lot longer to expand in this game than I really thought it did. I really thought, hey, you just got to build little platforms. Yeah, that'd be easy. Little districts, that'd be easy. That won't be a problem. Yeah, no, it's difficult. So I've got loads of trees down here, which we were doing chestnuts for, and we've got trees here for maples. We were going to have a look at doing maples and chestnut things. We still can at some point, I suppose, but right now we're concentrating on this. So let's get District 7 going. So we want to send beavers up to District 7. And then... yeah, I think that'd be okay. Actually, what we need to do first is build ourselves a distribution post here, because we don't have one yet, so that we can copy, put it next to the temple. Can we spin it round? Will it fit in? It will fit in like that. Yeah, okay, we'll put it here then. Boom, there you go. And then what we're going to do is we're going to actually set up our things to copy to here, because we want to send stuff up to here the same as we did previously. We just need a copy of this, all 7 of these, sending up, so that we can do things, paper and stuff like that as well. Loads of paper being moved around. We could look into windmills for some things as well. I may do that here for like our pumps. I feel like wind power would be enough to run a pump, a mechanical pump. Where is the mechanical pump? Here. It's 700, so 2 large wind ones would be able to run a mechanical pump when they're running. They don't always have to be running, so that would work. And the wind turbines we can build. They don't require anything dramatic, so we could do that here. And then we'll just pump water out of this reservoir, about here somewhere. And I don't quite know what we're going to do with it. I might just run it like along this way, like build a system to run it along here, and then it'll make all this ground here green, which is where we can plant things and have fantasticness, which is what we want to do. There are some other things I would like to do as well, like build a road directly along here and put a stair on the end. That's just so we can get access better up here from other places. Not that this can do anything about it. We can do it here as well if we wanted to. We could get over and build up so this district could help build things, but not right now. Okay, so you are even, everything's fine. You've got 16 unemployed beavers, so we really could do things and distribute out stuff, and then just have a line sending backwards, so that our beavers get more happiness. Overall, we have 10 happiness, which is not bad. I don't know what the I've got shrines aren't doing too well in all the places. It's a shame there isn't a filter for happiness. Yeah, shrines are not doing fantastic in all the places actually, so maybe we need to do something about that as well. We could put shrines in places. We got some more space for shrines going dotted around. Let's do that. Let's do that whilst we're waiting for that doesn't need to be there anymore. Right, let's put shrines along here, shall we? Actually, no, that's probably okay. No, it probably isn't. Okay, actually, I really want to build a pathway up there to get to like here. So we've got an access another way, so we won't do that. So we'll put shrines along there, and then I'll put shrines in around the base. 1, 2, and no point putting them on there because that can't do anything. We'll get 2 there like that. Okay. And then you, how are you doing for shrines? You are the same. You are really low on shrines actually. You've only got 1. That would make sense. You're really low on shrine power because you've only got 1 shrine. Let's surround the district centre with shrines. There we go. And we'll also surround the base with shrines as well. And I think we'll do the same here as well if we can. Not really. We don't need this row, but then that's no good. There. We can put some shrines in here. Okay. And outside the district centre as well. This can be the same as well. Outside the district centre. That seems like a good idea. Distribution post, not district centre. Sorry, distribution post. That's the word I should be saying there. I also need to do some stuff here. Just dawned on me. So I need a double platform there, 2 single platforms, and a stair, and then the same on the other end as well. And I need to do that on the previous one as well, because we don't have a. We don't have all the shrines and things and stuff, and a shrine, and it needs beaver statues as well. Beaver statue, yeah, and this needs doing as well. We don't have it here, although I can't do it this end here, but I kind of can because I can get rid of these crops here. They really are not needed on the end here. Is that? Right, destroy all those bees. So I'm actually do. Oof. Oh, oh. Whoa, no, what I say. Kind of half tempted to turn off what I say, but then I'd forget to do it for my main playthrough, and we'd have all sorts of problems happening. So we'll leave it. Okay. You can't get here to build these because of stuff there, so that's no good. I can put the statues on top. That's not a problem. The statues can go on top. That's not an issue. And then we'll see how you do for shrines in time. Do you want to try and get the happiness up? Because shrines give us bonus work speed, and bonus work speed is good. Bonus work speed is very good. How's this? Oh, wrong button. You're not good for campfire. Alright. And shrines. Why are you not good for campfire? Okay, we've only got 1 campfire. Ah, interesting. Interesting. Why did I only build 1 campfire here? Why did I do that? Why did you do that? Put another campfire in over there. And I can't really put one down over here anywhere, but we'll see whether that's enough. And we need a couple more shrines dotted around as well. So, 1 either side of there, put 1 there. Another 3 at least. Yeah, we'll see how that goes. We'll see how that goes. We can always get rid of these. I've not been removing the barriers, even though it does say in the rules you can. But just not been. I've just been like, nope, no, I don't want to remove the barriers. We'll stick to the barriers. You're good for shrine and that. You're not good for campfire, which is surprising considering you have 2 of them. Is 2 not enough? It does seem a little surprising. Might just be long work hours as well is a bit of a problem. I'm not sure. Go for it. Yeah. Wow. Yeah, long work hours might be a bit of an issue as well. The 16-hour workday means that they haven't got much time to do other stuff in between. But I don't know. Alright, so overall, campfire is low. So I didn't really look at that for the other ones as well. So let's see here. So how campfire is terrible here, which does make sense. Although I don't have any space to do anything about it. I don't believe. Maybe we can fit another campfire up here. unless I get rid of some trees. Which I could get rid of some trees. There's no reason to have all those trees there. You are actually chopping down all your crops as well. That's... Oh no, you're really good. Oh yeah, because you've got stupid storage, that's why. That's why you're chopping down all your crops. You've got loads of storage, so that's fine. Yeah, I feel as if maybe what I should do here is actually remove some of these maple trees. Because we don't need them. We don't need the maple trees back here. So we could put more. If I need more campfires, I will do that. I'll add one, and then if we need more, we can run them up along here. Should that arise? We'll see. So sure, rooftop terrace is good. Shrine will be good once they built them. Where do we build them? Build them? Yeah, we built 3 down there. Got to leave it for a day or two for the actual things to balance and things. Put them next to the district as well, the distribution post as well. You are bad for campfire and bad for rooftop terraces. That surprises me. I think lowering the workday might actually help with getting the happiness up. We'll do that later. I've added some things here, so we've got more happiness. Campfire is still not great. I probably need more campfires in places. You've got 2. You've got 2. That's fine. You've got more houses than the others and only 2 campfires, so this is definitely not going to work here. I need more campfires to make our beavers happy campers. Boop, boop. Let's put 2 more there, so they're all over that end, but that's fine. You've got 2 in the standard array. You've got 2 in the standard array. So okay, right. So let us start distributing stuff. Can't send it to there because that is part of our system. Okay, so remove those. Remove that. Add that there. And then I need to connect you to there. There we go. They're all housed. Yay. And we set our distribution slots. Oh, for an auto one there. Falsey? I'll go with Falsey. Hopefully that's correct. Hello, welcome. It seems like they're all very little, neat, tiny communities. Because the way the challenge map says, you just basically need 2 types of food and 1 type of happiness. Or 2 types of happiness. Yeah, it's all good. But I hope you're having a good. What is today? Tuesday? Is it Tuesday today? Wow, I haven't. I hope you're having a good Tuesday. Oh, I really want an a full. Like set all button. That would be very nice. Ah. Can I tab around in these? Is that a thing you can do? It is. Maybe set up a macro for this. Might be easier. I'm gonna carry on with the standard numbers here. Right, okay, and then we want to send over things from here. So we want to be sending over carrots and potatoes, potato, and water, and then we need logs, planks, and gears, and paper. And I think that's it. I think that's the 7. Yeah, that's the 7 there. Knee deep in factory town, struggling to set up different specializations town evenly. Oh, I don't know if you've been watching my YouTube videos on those, but I'm doing that. I am very, very much struggling with trying to actually get things distributed around. Trains just are slow. They're really quick, but when you need massive amounts of movement, yeah. Thank you very much. Thank you. I need to stream more Factory Town as well. I think I should stream more of that. I did have people mention I should try and speed run it, and I was really, really bad at speed running it. But yeah, and I saw in the Discord someone did like 1 hour 57. Wow, that's impressive. Very impressive. But yeah, right, so let's fill this up with things. Yeah, I'm sure. I don't know, Discord open. I'm sure in the Factory Town Discord, someone mentioned doing a speed run, which is just basically building the Omni Temple, and then you win, because that's the there is actual goals in the game. There is a victory condition, and the default victory condition is build the Omni Temple and get to the top of the tech layers. And I'm sure they said they did it in 1 hour 50 something, I believe. Let me have a quick look at the old video share. Oh no, sorry, 2 hours and 23 minutes. Factory Town default settings, speed run 2 hours 23 minutes and 21 2 hours 23 minutes and 21 seconds, which is a little bit better than my 12 hours that I took doing it. But then I was really faffing about with that, really faffing about that. You'd have to have a very clear set plan for that to work. Hey, this looks like it's got some good stuff going. So I think come morning we will send some beavers over to District 7. From here, do you have any spare beavers? You've got 8 spare beavers. So we'll send, I suppose we'll send 8 beavers. What we'll do. We'll send 8, no, we'll send 10. We'll send a good round 10 beavers. That means we only need like 4, but 10. The more the merrier. The more the merrier. Yeah, I saw that. I was like, wow. Yeah, it took me over 12 hours. I have, it is a live stream. I have actually got a stream of it on YouTube of me doing that. And it was over 3 different sessions. And took just over 12 hours to complete to actually get it done. But I did spend a lot of time answering questions from people, which I'm always very happy to do. So a lot of it was spent, hey, we're going to not do the actual thing. We're going to go off and build this thing over here to explain how something works. And I got very distracted. And then stuck because I managed to mess up my magic build. Completely mess up my magic build. So it was producing like 1 magic tome every minute or something. It was stupid slow. I really built it badly and crammed it into a single place. So, but oh well, it was fun. It was fun. I enjoy it. It doesn't matter. Right, you can drop down all the trees. Let's pause the game for a moment. What trees you drop down? You drop down all these. And right, yeah, that's cool. So we'll drop down all these here, and then we get some pumps in for ourselves. That'll be very useful. Oh yeah. I mean, Factory Town. I, as you are probably aware, absolutely love. I've played many hours of that game, over many different seasons on YouTube. And TIMBERBORN is the same sort of thing. I don't know, it's just something about it that's really good. I am looking forward to that Captains of Industry that I keep seeing about. I really want to get my hands on that, but didn't manage to get into any beta test for it, so sad. But I feel like that would be fun. And there's loads of other ones which I keep missing out. People mention these other games that are in this same sort of genre, which I really do want to play. I really want to play more of them. Okay, so you are gonna build this. So you're good for food right now. No one's distributing anything because yeah, so you're good for food. We have food. We have carrots. Yeah, it's definitely a game I'm looking forward to when that comes out. I will be jumping on that as soon as I possibly can. Seems like something that would be an awful lot of fun to play, to stream, to make videos of, to do all the things. Okay, you're good here. You're going to be good here. I'm not sure. I think planks are all coming from here right now. I think we're no, we're not making planks here. Okay. Oh no, yeah, no, planks are coming from here. Duh, the big massive plank factory. Being sent up the line to everybody, which is awesome. Want more of that. So we've got the houses in, that's good. We just don't have the logs to build any other things right now. Right, these can be slightly lower priority right now because we don't have the building of things, and these should be slightly higher priority. In fact, would you please build the potatoes so that we can turn our potatoes into grilled potatoes? First release the 31st of May, is it? Oh, that's very close. Also been very tempted by that V Rising, which is not in the same genre whatsoever. It's a survival game but with base building. I'm like, that looks interesting. I keep seeing it. It keeps popping up on Steam. It's tempting me. Captain of Industry. Yeah, 31st of May. Ooh. When is the 31st of May? It's a Tuesday. That may have to be Tuesday's game of choice. We'll see. We'll see. Okay, so you're going to be made, which is awesome. Yeah, I mean, it's because it's not first person like 7 Days to Die or anything like that. It's not even third person. It's kind of top down, but you have control of the camera. So it's a bit like this looking. It's a bit like this looking, but you have to go around and harvest things. So that the weird thing is you are a vampire, so you can't go around during the day. You have to hide in the shadows, and then there's bosses to beat, and then there's so I don't know. The base building might be fun. Apparently, if you're on a PvP server, people just mash you, but that's standard for PvP servers. So I'd probably play on a PvE or do a custom one or something. But I like the idea of building a base, and because you have to build like with this, you've got to build the sawmill to chop the trees to get the planks to do. Could be interesting. Could be something a little bit different. I really need you to not make them. They can be the lowest priority. We do not need you to make them back there right now. Get our shrines in. Boop, boop, boop. There we go. Not that is enough to actually cover all that. We'll have to do some more, but that's fine. That's fine. This just needs some space cleared so we can put down some crops and get some water pumping. Although we could do water pumping like right now. Oh, I'd like to save the water pumping for over here, please. Fields can go in there. We'll do the water pumping over here. Let's get ourselves some more lumberjacks. anybody who's not employed here. There's no one unemployed here right now. Anybody who does become unemployed will go chopping wood. Go choppy chop chop chop. Chop 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 chop. Oh, we could also do a distribution post in here as well. Holding post, not distribution post. I keep getting things named wrong. Don't know why. I keep naming stuff wrong today. Very weird. Okay. Okay. Boop, doop, doop, doop. Boop. All right, so yeah, I've just got to wait for things to build, really. Wait for things to build, and we can have a look here and see what we can do here. So we want to be running to here. This is probably the quickest way to possibly do it. Zoop. How far can you reach into there? Not very. This one's going to be the most difficult one to do, I think, because it's going to have to kind of be built. Mind you, I think a lot of this district is going to be on this side of the map. I feel like we're going to do a lot just over here. And we're going to have the pump here, so we need to access that. See, I don't know how far this can reach on its own. I don't know. We did like that. And we put in our idea for a man-made river, or beaver-made river, I should say, along there, and then this would all become green land. And here, it run up to there, become green land. That'd be fine. We can't pump any water from here because the pumps can't reach down that far. We can't raise the water up anywhere else to do it because the water's raised here, and I don't really want to have to square off this entire area here for it. Although we do have kind of access to a waterfall here, so we could do a mega project and run a thing all the way along this edge here, so that this can get water, which is a bit much. But then I don't think the distribution, the town centre here, can reach this far, based on the distance this one can travel. I don't know whether, yeah, putting one there, I don't know if it can reach over here. I've got to be careful where I build the buildings because it might just not be able to reach as far. Going to be an interesting challenge. So the only way to find out is to put the actual, let's do that. Let's put in the town centre already. We're not prepared to do this yet, but we are scouting the area, as it would be. Boop, boop. And you can reach... Oh no, you can reach... You can't reach this metal mine. That's really bizarre. If you can't reach this metal mine, why is this metal mine here? That makes no sense. Unless you can get access to the metal mine. Am I allowed to do that? I mean, when it comes to trading, you must go through these barriers here. You must go through these when it comes to trading. But I don't know whether you're allowed to go up elsewhere. Like, could this district centre do that one? I don't see why not. It's down level. It's not going up a level. It's not like we're doing that. Also, need to cut through a lot of these trees to get up there. It's going to be interesting and fun. A very interesting and fun challenge, that one. Let's do the whole prefix in here to remind myself that's what I need to do. We're also going to need access to come. Yeah, nah. It's fine. It's fine. We've got time. We've got time to figure it out whilst this one's being built here. So we're going to build like the same town. I like the town layout of this. It just works very well. Very simple and very. You've got 2 campfires. You've got bits and pieces. You've got all the houses. You've got everything in there. You've got 2 different warehouses for the food types. I don't know what this one's for. What does it mean? This one's for generic potatoes, and that one is for everything apart from the others. So when we get stuff shipped in, we can empty this and move it up. But they're not moving it right now because obviously this doesn't have any spare time. It's got no idle time to move things around. So I suppose we need to just chop down the metal that's in here, the standard metal, and then sort of take it from there. How are we doing for... You're not actually dropping down any trees over here. But we do need to clear out these trees as well, please. If you would, please, thank you. Oh, come off that. No. Are you getting your strength bonus? You are getting grilled potatoes, which is awesome. That means you can pick up 2 trees at once. That is really, really good. You're actually coming to chop down trees here. Cool, okay, so you can come and help. That's all good. That's all good. Okay. And we can try and get this road in here and see whether we can connect up here. But you can't reach that. You definitely can't reach that, but maybe that will allow this one to help build further down. Perhaps, maybe. Who knows? Who knows? Four babies, that's all good. 7 good again. You've got 7 unemployed. We have options. Kaboom! Hello. Welcome. You have not missed much. We're just building the place that we laid out last time, and when we go. And I am early. I finished work early. I wanted to get on, so here we are. I hope you're having a good Tuesday. Now that I finally established it is Tuesday. It is wet. Not in a good way. Yeah. Finish watching a report to the mayor about our LRT. Rain for 2 days straight for neighbours. Oh, loads of rain straight. Oh, okay. Your rail's underwater. No, not good. Light rail. Is it lousy though? Was that a fraudulent slip? Fraudulent slip? Fraudulent slip. Not fraudulent, that would be fraud. That's not right. That's not the right thing. Oh dear. Oh, right. Carrots are full. This is good. There's 200 carrots. So no more carrots should be coming. That's really weird. Why are you full? No, wait. You're full of grilled potatoes. Okay, so grilled potatoes are full. Carrots are empty. Oh yeah, there's no one. Okay, we've got grilled potatoes. But that's... fraud is involved. A fraudulent slip. Where you accidentally tell people you have committed fraud. Accidentally, on purpose, tell people you have committed fraud. Okay, okay. So, I don't build that. So you should build this next, or build the shrines next, probably. Then build that, which is good. We don't have any beavers spare for it right now, so that's okay. That's fine. Do I have any? Like, I've got 45 unemployed beavers. Where are all my unemployed beavers at? There are none here. There are 2 there. There are 10 here. $4 billion project complete, and it's pushing 10 billion now. My God, it sounds like HS2 here in the UK. I'll take about 6 billion to fix, and up to I'm going to say 10 years to replace and redo most of what's there. Up to 0 years. Oh my God, they're never going to fix it. I assume you mean 10 years, something like that. But yeah, we've got the HS2 here in the UK from London to Birmingham, Manchester. They're roughly the same up the country anyway, but it's supposed to be the high-speed rail link to link the north and the south of the country together. And yeah, they said it was going to be something like 2 billion or 4 billion or something, and now it's past 10 or 12 billion or something. And yeah, that's the thing, and it's still, but it is they are building it. That's the thing, they are building it. And I must say, I know we complain a lot in the UK about things, but our rail network, I think, is pretty, not compared to Europe, it's probably really bad, but they do run. They do run. Our trains do actually run. That's the thing. They're not as broken as many people lead you to believe. Although I don't take the train every day, so I don't know whether there is proper disruption on it all the time. There might be. There might be. It might just be that because I drive a car and I don't have to suffer from the rail, that I'm oblivious to the actual problems for it. Paths built in swamps with on-water control and no bedrock lines. Trains that don't work in the hot or cold or any river. Wow. Trains that don't work in the hot or cold in Canada. Mind you, I'm not saying in Canada, on planet Earth, because I think no matter where you go now, you get hot and cold. I think the weather is so messed up everywhere. It's a okay. So now, how far can you reach here? You doesn't add anything to it whatsoever. That's fine though. It does give us more access to something over here. Which is good. Which is good. You can't get over there, although I might be able to get you over there. I went across the water here, you might be able to go up and build something. I don't know. Kind of gone across the water here. Kind of want to try this. Let's try this. Let's build some stairs there, so that this town centre and maybe even this town centre, with the help of another stair here, could possibly get up there. Don't know. Maybe. -25 it shuts down, +30 it shuts down, torrential rain floods it shuts down for a week. Right. So who thought this was a good idea to build? That does not seem like a bright spark. I figured out that we should do things that way. That does not seem like a very smart person did that. I want to build stairs there, but then these come down and start harvesting these crops here. Although they can share crops, you got plenty of food. You got plenty of food. You can share crops. It's fine. But then you will go up there and steal their food. They're fine. It's fine. They're sharing. They're all sharing. Sharing is caring. It's fine. Maybe I'll do it over here actually, and then I might stop and run a path. Zip like that. Then maybe you can also get access up to here to help. Then we'll have 3 districts help building our artificial waterway. It was a good idea, but the contractors who got the jobs are more. Yeah. I think the biggest issue with a lot of contractors is that they don't get paid for the job; they get paid per day. So if they go, "Hey, it's going to take 10 days," and then they suddenly go, "Actually, it's going to take 2 weeks because this was a problem," they get paid for the 2 weeks when they really shouldn't. They should go, "It's going to take this long," and you get paid. It's going to take this long and cost 4 billion. Okay, you get 4 billion, build it. And if you don't build it with that 4 billion. Granted, you've got to give things if they come across other problems. You never know what's going to happen. They might archaeological dig something, or they find out something's wrong somewhere. But generally it should be, here's your 4 billion. You build it, and if you didn't do it within the time you said to do it, or reasonably close to it, give me the 4 billion back because you lied. But no one does that. No one does that. Still getting lag problems with this battle? Yeah. It really just absolutely comes to a dead stop when you when the autosave kicks in. Just absolutely comes to a dead stop. That. Let's run a road along the edge of our district centre. Yeah, that can be a nice keep up there, and we want to put our pumps in here. So pumps in there, and that's in the way. You are going to be friendly asked to move, but in the way of progress, my friend. Much progress. Let's start from the other end. Makes so much more sense. 1, 2, 3, 4. These are the highest priority. We always want people pumping water. Water is more important than anything else on the planet. And then we also want to go and do something like this. Pause again. Let's turn off all of this. Let's go with. Actually, do you know what? Trees that so I can stay there. They can actually stay there. We might just let them spread and do their thing. But trees this side need to go because we need farmland here. That'd be farmland. And then we can do the trees. I know we probably want all these trees to be cut down, so doop. Nope. Environmental study they used to report by the government used a report by the government to say this should be protected habitat as an environmental study and ignore the findings. Okay. Did a soil compaction test on the swamp area, the concrete. The concrete they're going to use. And aid the swamp. Was going to what? An aid? Hold on. Let me read that again because I clearly misread that. The soil compaction test on a swamp area of aggregate for the concrete they were going to use, and said the swamp would handle the building. Right. Okay. Yeah. Yes. Yeah. The soil compaction should be done on the soil, not on the swamp. There's not much point in doing it on the concrete. Sorry, on the concrete, because there's no there's no what's the word I'm after? No force there. Force is not the word I'm after. There's no the concrete is going to hold the building up, but it's what the concrete is on. Because obviously the concrete would compact the soil underneath the swamp. Yes, so. Yeah. I'm explaining stuff that you already know. You've explained it already, and I'm just madness. So will come up as 1 point. That's yeah, yep. But distinctive lack of intelligence. I have nothing to do. Well, I'm very sorry, but you're going to have to go then. Thank you for your services. Played the map twice, kept lagging out. How far did you get? Because I do wonder whether using the edit mode to remove a load of trees and stuff that might speed up the process. It kind of defeats the object, although could happily get rid of lots of trees later on, and yeah, it would make the thing easier, but it might make the game play smoother. Right, so where can you cannot get up there. Okay. What if I remove that? Strange, but let's have a see here. You can now reach up to there to do that. You can now reach. No, you can't. Okay, so it's not doable to get both districts working in the same place. That's a shame. That's a shame. Unless I build something across here to get across there. Average about 45 beavers per district. Obviously, with the exception of District 1 and 2, because they're a bit random for me. All the other ones are pretty much even, and I'm doing 53 beavers per district. So we'll have to see how this goes. It is starting to slow down. I must admit that I have noticed it's starting to slow down, but it's a shame there isn't an option in here that just toggles growth, so you just turn it off. You could turn off all these purple ones, just turn the lot off and just get rid of them. I think that would. You could also kill 30% of characters. I didn't know that was in there. You Shift Alt and Z on the keyboard. Oop, and then it's a button down here pops up. Click it and come over there. And I highly recommend turning off Skyfall, because otherwise it looks like this, which is meh, and that looks so much better in my eyes. Yep, Shift Alt and Z. Yep. And then the one, if you want to see where trees are, highlight resource reproduction spots, gives you these purple ones. Each one of these is being tested. I don't know how often, I don't know how quickly this game ticks, but each one of these is being tested so often to find out if a tree can spread. And on my Lake Biwa, removing all the trees in the map basically made the game playable again. It jumped it from about 3 frames a second to back up to nearly 40, I think it was. So maybe going into that menu and using the resource delete object option and just go and deleting all the trees on later places might be helpful. I don't know. Kind of cheating because it means you can get through easier, but yeah, don't know. Might just make the game more playable. Yeah, Lake Biwa was a real slideshow at time. But yeah, removing all the trees from over like the other half of the map was just so much better. Made life, the whole thing so much better. There's also stuff to do with water simulation down here. You can speed up simulation or slow it down. Oh, you can't slow it down, sorry. Oh, well, natural resources. No tree. They're still doing stuff in the background, so it doesn't actually speed the game up at all. No, none of that speeds the game up. Yeah, I probably should have done that and gone around, but I was kind of more looking at it with the whole, we can't do anything on here until we've established the next one. You know, it's not like can't build up here, so then you've got to deal with whatever consequences have happened. You know, like they're proper explorers going around doing their things. So let us get some food going here, shall we? So can I get? I can't get as many in there as I wanted to. Should be able to get like all of them. Yeah. Just pause the game. Hey, start from this end. Boop. Boop. Oh no, that's perfect. There we go. Boom. Put all 4 in there, and we'll do 2 potatoes, 2 carrots on a road down here. Put our farms in over here. That can be plant carrots, plant potato, plant potato, potato. Oh, I'm sorry. Don't do that. Don't do that. Ooh, we game does not like that. Right, no. Oop. Currently start moving the majority of the district centre to the next one and then leaving behind enough. That makes sense, yeah. If you basically establish the second district and then once it's established move the first one into it by just pausing the houses or something like that as well, I suppose, then you'll have less beavers back there doing things. And then each district can be its own. There is only one place, I think, that becomes very awkward for that, which I think District 2 can do it. 3, 4's okay, 5's okay, 6 is okay for water. No, all of them are okay for water, isn't it? It's just when you get to this one is the only one that's going to be more reliant on other stuff. Yeah, you got to leave behind some for food and water and things like that because it's got to be self-sustaining. Yeah. You're almost done. Okay. I do actually want to store a lot of trees here. I want to store a lot of logs in this area. Kind of like here as well. Really should store more logs here, because I'm going to build. Can't build over here. Oh, actually, you can build here. Not very far, but you can build here. Because the idea is going to be, I can start building this now because that other one is established. So the idea is going to be to put a dam in here. So put a dam in like along there. That's the plan. How big is the water pump? I don't remember. It's 3. Can we unlock it? We can. We've only got 25,000 spare, so yeah, we're okay. Don't we? Is it got to go on top? Got to go on top, isn't it? Yeah. So this can be 1 channel wide. It doesn't have to be 2 channel wide. We could do this. Go right up there. Like that. Let's set this to the lowest priority so beavers don't come and do anything unless they absolutely have to. And then my idea was going to be to do a mechanical water pump here, but there is a small problem to that. It can't reach the water. Oh, it can. It can just reach the water. Okay. And then this will be powered by wind, and it will just fill up this area here with water. And then that area there will be enough to get our crops going, so we can do some crops. Actual water, pumping water, is going to be way more complicated than that, and I don't quite know how to do it. I was tempted to come back here and build something along this back edge, build a damn thing around this back edge here to get some water to here for it, so that then we could pump out. But this district does not reach that far, so I don't know whether that's a good idea to do it this way, or I want to use the mechanical water pump because I never use it. So I kind of just want to use it because, you know, it's a thing and I would like to be able to actually use it. Along with the large windmill, which actually has outputs on all 4 sides now. Oh, okay. But it doesn't have an input on it. So, construction is too far in. I think that might even be too far from this space. I'm going to put it in. So, can't go there. Or it can go there. If I put it there, I can't put one next to it. No. Okay. Ernest, hello! Welcome. You have to use it or lose it. Yeah, that's kind of my... build a wall over the edge out these holes, and water fill it up to that. Dump the channel in the area. Yeah, Yeah, as long as you don't trade from it, that's why I've got this going on here. But what do you mean a water? I mean, there's nothing I can do in here which would allow me to raising water is very difficult. Kind of why I want to use the pump, because I haven't used mechanical pumping so long. Does need treated planks, does need metal blocks, all the pain in the backside, but it's doable. It is doable. We just need to also manage to figure out a way to power it, which is not as easy as it sounds, because this is out of range of building. This district can reach the scrap mine, can it? Or at least it would be able to if it was probably facing the opposite direction. It didn't have stuff in the way of it. You could probably run a path straight across and get up to that. But I can't build the scrap mine. I can build the scrap mine. Scrap mine requires trees. Oh, I thought the scrap mine required metal. Yeah, I don't think I can with this one now. Don't think I'll be able to get there because it's facing the opposite direction, and there's no like way I can run a path straight through. This is the closest I can get a path. This path here. Don't think you'd be able to reach there. Give it a go. Yeah, I don't know. We'll give it a go. We can give it a go. There's no reason why I can't give it a go. There. Double. Oh, hold on. This is deeper than I thought it was. Let me double tap them again. Best way to do it, I reckon. Up and up, and then up again. See how far all that can get. I'll let them do that, see how that goes. I think it's probably going to be the best I can do. That is the closest path. This one's even further away. Because I put all the houses in the way. Can't really get through in the way. We'll see. I don't think it's going to be. I don't think it's going to be range. We're going to run out of path here anyway. But it's fine because it also gives us access this side to build another windmill. I'll have windmills either side and power the thing. And that'll be okay. That'll be okay. We can do that. Aha, right. Let's connect our roads up. Yeah. Yeah, it's I'd have to do something like destroy some of the housing to get through here. That's the problem. So this path goes up and around this side. So we'll see. We'll let it go and see how it goes. It doesn't really matter if it's not connected to it because we are definitely close enough. I mean, this district here could mine some metal for us. That's not a problem. This district can also get to here without too much hassle. If I'm honest. Yeah, but this is directly off of this one here, so if we went like this, that could definitely get there, I would have thought. Doob. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. This is now established and is slowly building people. Good. increase your workforce there, so you can start moving things as stuff comes up. This is not being emptied. That's because the workers have everything to build and do. Building stuff down here, but now they should build over here instead. Move a farm over. I mean, I could definitely tweak some stuff here. I could definitely tweak some stuff here and do some things going through. I mean, I could get rid of that stair, then we've got a pathway through there, move that farm over, and that would be available. But this would end up right in the way of where we are. So we'll build this, we'll see how it goes, and then from there we'll figure out whatever else pops up. Oh, ding ding. What do you mean, ding ding? Twitch has just sent me a notification telling me I can manage my dashboard because I'm live. Thanks, Twitch. Good job. Good job. Leave this there and push the farm over one. But how would it get? If I push the farm over one, how would I get a path under there? I don't. That staircase is blocking the pathway to get through that way. This is going to be right in the way here anyway. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. We'll build up like this along here, and then if I need to do something to so what we'll do is I will build a bit larger over here. That's what we'll do. We'll do that, and then we can get 2 pumps in here, I think. Yeah, we can get 2 pumps in the end here, which is probably not going to be enough for all the beavers that are living in that district. But we got. It gives us options. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Moving that farmhouse over wouldn't be difficult. Let's do that. Move the farmhouse over. Rather than going up and down again, I could just remove. I'm going to remove that stair there because they've got stairs. They've got stairs, 3 other stairs to get up, so that's not a big problem. That's district centre. That's not a big. Then the road path can go straight under. Yes, once we get access, this is purely just to get it going. I mean, we could technically just carry on doing it until we get enough for making explosives. And then we could blow this out along. We could take this whole corner out if we wanted to, or basically I think I'd just do something here. But the problem is that we're too high for it. The pumps only have two depth, so kind of difficult to do. Which is why I was kind of thinking of maybe coming from here and then building a thing all the way around. But then it's difficult over here because there's space and things. But once we get explosives, there's no reason why we couldn't come up here and do something here up the top when we get to there and blow this, so this can get access to water easier later. I'm just thinking as well, this will give us plenty of water for the fields as well, so we can just get some fields up. This will be the basicest of basic places. So yeah, we've got options. So if I do that and that, and then I do that, and there we go. That will power that like that. You need treated planks. You can get treated planks. Conveniently, you can get treated planks from this district. It's the only district making it, and it is the only district that is in range for you. It just worked out very well. I don't even need to ship them up there. It's absolutely fine. You may have to ship them up to this one though, if you want to do access to this. Can you get access to this? Absolutely, yes you can. Can we unlock that? 4,000? Yes we can. We have 19,000 something or other. But we can do that. This does need treaty please, and a lot of gears and a lot of planks and other bits and pieces. Well, I'm going to make this a low construction site as well. I would like you to build this end piece first, please. We are going to also need a forester set up here, I feel, or we're going to end up running out of logs at some point in the very near future, which is not something I want to do. So let's get a forester set up in this district as well. We'll just plant trees on this side. See the road going over, that blocked it, and then we'll just go, hey, would you be so kind as to plant pine tree in yeah okay, no. Plant all the pine trees. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we've got we have 219 treated planks, which is fine because we can build this. We've already got enough treated planks for it, so we're good because our treated plank factory is obviously down here with its own little pine and maple syrup. He's getting maple syrup as well. So this is all good. We do need to ship some of them out, but I want to build this first. In fact, we could ship them out now because we keep 100 in stock, don't we? We have 100 set too. So we can do that. Let's take treated planks, ship them forward. Boom. Yep. You are getting enough power, aren't you? Yes, you get enough power. You're just taking 3 hours to do it. Fine. It's fine. It's fine. Slow and steady wins the race. Okay, and we built our 2 windmills. Awesome. Right, where can you reach? You can. Look at that. It can reach it. Wow. Colour me impressed. That means you, friend, also need to add another route down here for treated plank. Which would be awesome. 4K storage for scraps is nice help too. Do I need that much? Do I really need that much? I don't know. Would you look at that? Our windmills aren't doing anything. What a surprise! There we go. Okay, cool. Right, I'm actually going to remove you. And make sure that's the left right. I don't want you being built yet because we want to build everything going on here. I need it for other buildings. What other buildings? I don't know where I'm going to send my scrap to be processed. I kind of figured I was going to process the scrap here to make it into metal blocks up here. But I mean, this district has got 22 spare beavers, so we could kind of do it here. We could unlock the whole the explosive factories and the other bits and pieces. We need the metal thing, don't we? We need oh, come on, let's unlock the scavenger flag and the smelter. Smelter requires 200 horsepower. should be called BP. It should be called Beaver Power. So let's build a huge storage here. Huge storage there. Just because I can. And this one is going to be set to scrap. This one is going to be set to metal blocks. Not that we need that many on there. And then what I want to do is I want to change your distribution limit. Scrap to be unlimited. We want all the scrap metal coming in here completely. Okay. And put mine. Sorry, the mine for faster. I mean, yeah, we could do, but I'm going to import scrap as well from other places, so it would be moved around. It's fun. We've got plenty of beavers. It's alright. It's alright. It's alright. What I am going to do, however, I'm going to put in another drop-off point. Right here. What over here? Well, not the end. There. I'm actually going to switch these round, so you should not be metal blocks. You should be scrap. You want scrap one. You want the scrap man. Scrap man. You are going to be metal block. That way around. Oop. And then this district here, when it gets to the distribution post, is going to send scrap down to this district directly. It's going to skip this district, walk through, long walk. Or maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe we'll do a long walk to there as well. You know what? I'm cancelling that idea. This one will be fine. We'll do the one. Which means you stop. You have got 19 treated planks. We don't want any more treated planks. No, don't send treated planks up here. We might do, because we might push them forward, but not right now. We'll send the treated planks back down to this one. So you and then treated planks with the tree bar. Yeah, we don't need that. Okay. And then in here we put the smelter. They can use up to 400, but they don't produce 400. Okay. So yeah, so you are going to be smelted here. We are going to put windmill. Oh, nice. There and there. Like that. There we go. And that can be windmill power. Means it can run all year round. We could also add a windmill to this as well if we wanted. Why not? I don't know where I put the windmill. Maybe over here. I'll put it near tree. Gotta be clear of the tree. Okay. Clear all those. If I put it on top of the warehouse, how do I get the power down into the warehouse? That's the problem. I can't put it. Oh, I can put it on top. It won't work. But yeah, so I can put it there. Let's just do that. Yeah, that makes sense. And then it connects to the warehouse, which connects to that, and that would be just automatically done. Job done. Looks a bit weird. I must admit, it does look a bit weird being on there like that. I can't put one next to it as well. Bit of a shame. But hey ho. Oh, then I suppose I will cancel that. No, okay. I'm going to put it at the end and then just plug it into the water bills, but no, that'll work. That'll work. They can do that, and then that'll power this more. It's all good. It's got plenty of power. Not an issue to it whatsoever. But it means that it can carry on during dry season. Exit on the small one. That was another thing. Oh, I did think I could put it there and then just connect power lines up across, but it's there now. Whatever. It doesn't matter. So long as it works, it doesn't matter. That's the important part. So long as it works. You are being built. 350 gears. How many gears do we have here? 139. Okay. The other thing about dotting these windmills around in places is that we could carry on doing things during the dry seasons. This is not needed because this is fine. But there's no reason why I couldn't have like a bit of a log or a gear workshop going just with wind power. Yeah, 10-day droughts up. The only problem I have with water power, with wind power, and this purely comes from the carousel that I have issues with, is that everyone finishes work, it's great, and then the wind power goes, no, I'm not going to work now. And then for like 2 or 3 days, every time beavers want to use the carousel, they can't because it's not got any stable power, which just annoys me. They really do need power storage in this of some description. I mean, like now, it's the whole, it's just I really feel like windmills work, that they're on far less than they're off. They're off way more doing nothing than when they're actually on and running. It just doesn't feel like a reliable power source. Manufactured 150 6 of them. Yes, yeah. Beaver power is awesome. Beaver power. If you had batteries, if you had a spring, I reckon a giant spring building would be great. Just a building that just has a spring in it, and these chargers bring up, and then the spring releases the power, like just 50 horsepower or something, you know. It does the same as a power wheel. Releases 50 horsepower over time when demanded. Which does mean if you plug it in weird ways, it could run overnight, wasting all your power. You've got to be careful of how it's working. Yeah, there you go. So they're now producing 308 power. No, it's just weird. You don't need to, you know, your 54 planks. I turned off the planks. Turn off the planks. Okay, 54%. That's fine. You're planting the trees. It's good. This is very good. This is excellent. Plant more of the trees, please. No, don't plant them down now. No. How are you doing for food and water? How are you? Good on water, good on carrots, good on potatoes. Awesome. Okay, so we are good. This district is good to go. Building other stuff up here. We kind of need a housing system in here somewhere. Not that side, because that's what's going to, so the housing's going to be here. So again, I'm just going to build exactly the same thing because I like this little compact thing. It works. It works really well. So yeah, let's build it coming up here. So we want a campfire. No, campfire. We want a storage and a distribution post and stuff first. Small warehouse. remember it. Can't remember the layout. What? That. Large water tank. Wait, what? Wait, what? What? Come on, brain. Come on, brain. Come on, brain. Campfire faces that way. Another story. More story. So, there. I want a grill. Boop. Boop. Can't connect the two. Oh yeah, no, I can't keep doing this. You are none, and you're just going to be for storing. Oh, you've already got some stuff. Damn it. You're going to be storing none. I'm going to just store potatoes. We're then going to want to build a large storage here as well, which I'm going to put here. And this is going to be allowed everything, but it desires nothing. It doesn't store carrots, it doesn't store grilled potatoes, it doesn't store normal potatoes, and the only thing we're going to be making here is scrap, but it doesn't want to store scrappies, and that is just purely to empty our distribution post, which is going to be put I can't remember where you build it. Here. Drop off point we're going to put there. There we go. Cool. Be funny right to build an underground storage right next to yes, yeah, but storing it right next to the mine would make sense. I'm just building it down here because it can, I suppose. We've got a distribution, we've got a holding post, so it'll be right. It'll be right. We've got 22 unemployed beavers as well. We can always do. We can always put another hauler's post around. Right. And then we want to put houses in. 1, 2, 3, 6. Put our statues in, put our shrines in. Yeah, pull them, yeah, mine them out from underground just to put it in some underground storage. Damn it! It would be nice if you could do that, like if you put a storage next to a production building, it could automatically feed into it, so the beavers don't actually have to come out. It can just this building can use the inventory of the storage. That would certainly encourage you putting more storages in places. Nope, I'm not connected to a district. You are correct, but you will be in a moment. There you go. carrots. This one's little potatoes. Potatoes. You want to be grilled potatoes. You've actually run out of log. Which does very much make sense, because we're not actually planting anything up here. You should probably fix that. We should probably get you plants. So you are completely reliant right now on logs being imported. Let's fix that by putting in a lovely maple pine, yeah. Farm. Dump some lumberjack around it. One there. One there. One there. One there. Yep, there we go. Oh, we have another drac coming. No. Don't forget to put some log storage. Oh yes, good point. Good point. We need some log storage over here as well. Yes, of course. Right. I want to look at how to do this here. So platforms up to there. We're going to need a bit there. Means I can't put it here. But that's going to be for water storage. The only problem with this is I'm worried about putting the water pumps in there, because they're going to pump out the water and dry it out. They're going to defeat the object. Although, what I could do quite happily is put in a dam here. There you go. That'll fix it. That'll fix it. And then they can only pump out their little storage on the end. Oh. I think you could put underground paths. Basically, you could pretty much only do it for mines and have an underground path. Mines for an underground storage. Yeah, that would be nice. It would be. I mean, it'd probably be on the scope of this game here, but it would be interesting if you had like, instead of having this obvious underground mine thing here, it just had like a patch on the floor. And I know right now it's got metal, you know, but you could mine other things, other resources. I'd love an underground actual a way to dig tunnels and things like that. I think that would be great. Tunnels would be fantastic, because you could tunnel water underneath places, and it would make the crops on the ground on top green. But I don't think that's ever coming to this game. I don't think they're ever going to do tunnels. Rain. You are correct. You are correct. Let's fix that. There we go. Now you have that going on there. That's mold, so they can build underground. Yeah, underground beavers. Yeah, mold. Which build underground and possibly dislike the sunlight, so you got to build underground. But I just think they've got this here. They've got this layer system here, which allows you to chop down buildings. I don't know why the layer system just doesn't take off a layer of terrain, so you can just see underneath the terrain and then be like, hey, I built a tunnel, a row here. The beavers dig it out. You know, you'd have to build a special building, like a rock breaker or something to. I feel like I've said this before, and I'm going to say it again, but you could have the beavers could just tunnel in dirt, but then you get to stone, and in order to break stone, you'd have to have explosives to break stone. Or maybe even pickaxes or something, so you'd have to make pickaxes so they can break stone. And then you could build tunnels and things underground and build things underground. Maybe prevent buildings being built underground, although the game already kind of knows if something's not right above it. So drill it. Yeah, I'm also thinking of other uses for metal, because there's a couple of buildings to build. You know, like the Tribute of Ingenuity requires 300 metal blocks. But metal isn't really something you use a lot of, so I don't know. Yeah, it's a bit weird. D1, hello! Back to forcing a water hedgehog into labour, I see. I don't know what you mean. The beavers love it. They love it. They go to their temple, they pray to Saint Hedgehog, and they love it. They love every minute of their existence in this world. Even if they don't have enough campfires or temples or shrines or anything like that at all. But they all love it. I've received no complaints. Ever. Never received a complaint from a beaver. Am I doing the roof thing anywhere? Am I doing that? No, I'm not doing it anywhere, am I? No. What does the aesthetic give them? Speeding. Working speed. Alright, so we could get some more working. Yeah, you must write it in a book and then deliver it to me. Take this book, write in it, and bring it back. Oh, you ate the book? Oh well, I guess you're not gonna complain then. I know. And that explains why. Why beavers eat books. There we go. Sorry, distracted there by the telephone. Confound you, telephone. I think tunnels should require treaty planks to hold up the tunnels, just like mine requires treaty planks. Yeah, they're mining and digging tunnels. Yeah, that's why it requires that, because they're digging out huge, massive underground networks that we just can't see. I mean, it could require treaty planks. You could do it with logs as well. But that is a completely out of the scope of this game, though. I feel like we're never going to get underground building. That's not going to be a thing. I would above anything, I would want aqueducts above. Above anything else. I would love for them to fix the water, change the water system so that you can actually build aqueducts. That would be so awesome. And put the aqueducts on top of platforms so that beavers can walk underneath them, not just with levees, because that's just a raised river. It's not an actual not a raised river. It's an aqueduct is a raised river. You get what I mean. Books consist of paper, and paper is thinly sliced wood. Probably going to be retrieved like what? Oh, that's true. That is probably why. It's probably, yeah, they probably open the book and are like, this book smells and tastes nice. The most logical use of metal is to build steam-powered beavers. Mech beavers. Yes. That would be an interesting faction to play. You start off with the metal stuff unlocked, but you require metal to make new beavers. They build them, robotic beavers. That would be cool. That would be cool. Book beavers. That would be. I wonder if somebody could mod that. I wonder if they could mod it so that beavers, you change the iron teeth so that the vats don't require berries and water. They require metal blocks, or maybe you could just do it with scrap. You know, you do it with scrap rather than actually saying they're made of metal blocks. They require scrap. And then beavers eat logs for power and run around as metal beavers. That would be mechanical beavers. That would be awesome. Oh yes, we still need storage for wood up here, don't we? So let's do that. Put it this side. Bomb. I'm going to set its desired number to 0 so it doesn't start filling up from this base just yet. We do want it to fill up probably, but not right now. Okay, so you're planting stuff there. That is good. Can you actually build this? It's out of range from building. Ah, no. Rattle. Ah, we can fix that. We'll just put stairs in. You reach the stairs and you can build them stairs, and them stairs will allow you access to that. Awesome. Not that I kind of want that to be built yet, because I want this to be built first. Where are you chopping down tree? Where have you got access to? Oh, so over here. Do you know what? We're also going to say chop down these main tree. Okay. We can get replanted by this guy quite easily. Because we need more wood now. We need wood now. So yeah. Everything. Yes. Temple's fine. Okay, we're still not building anything over here, are we? Can we up priority on these buildings, please? We would like this all built. Okay, we have stairs there, which means yes, they can get to the pump now. Awesome. You can see the band Steam Powered Giraffes. A band called Steam Powered Giraffes? What? Steam Powered Giraffe. A musical act that combines robotic pantomime, puppetry, ballet, comedy, projections, and music. Huh? Right. Okay. I'm going to leave that open on the other page and have a look at that after. Wow. That was a... picture of an AT-AT thinking about steam powered giraffe. Okay. Okay. Okay, Jerome the Giraffe and Rusty Rooster. Oh, okay. Sorry, I was reading out. That's going to be interesting. I need to actually say, do not build those. We build the back ones first, please, because we need the back ones to be built. Can you reach them back ones? You cannot. Can you reach the back ones? You cannot. Okay, this system cannot be enabled until we can build that. I don't even think we can help with this by putting a path in here. I don't think we have access to that. Yeah. Boom. No. Might be able to from this side. If I disconnect you and connect you, do you have access to further along? You do. There you go. You can build all of it. Off you go. Off you go. You can build all that. You can take a break. I really wish there was a way to get both of them up there doing it, but I can't. Maybe I can. Maybe I can. Not by the time this is built, they'll be done. They'll be done up there. So. But no, that's not the way you want to face. Can't build in the water. Drop it down the tree. Best song is an original called Malfunction. Dan B, hello, greetings. Hope you are having a good Tuesday. Yes, it's still Tuesday. Don't have a good day, have a great day. Yes, everyone, have a great day. Even if you don't want to have a great day, we're going to force you to do so. Okay? What are you... You're still trying to build loads of stuff up here, but you don't really have the logs for it. But that is okay. We're doing better for logs every moment. See here, build up to there. Nope, do what I want to build. Nope, nope. Wrong, wrong, incorrect. Incorrect. You're going to build that up to there. That's as far as you can plant. That's as far as you can reach as well. So that works pretty well. Awesome. Gotta wait for stuff to kind of do its thing. What? Okay, stop being distracted by there. Would have a great day, but I have I roll my eyes at you. Ugh. Okay, so this is run out of water again. That's fine. You've got a dump there, which is doing fine for that there. You've run out of water here. You have a dump here and the crop going. The trees die. That's not good. We don't want that. That's very, very much not good. Yeah, we don't want that. So we want to have. dump back here and doop, and a water dump. Oop, there we go. Okay, uber high priority. The drought is ended. That is good. Water may return. The frame rate is beginning to start giving up. I can feel it. So I don't know. I would like to. Hopefully we can get this complete, but I don't know whether it's possible. Might have to do some tricks to the map to get it working better. Let's go. Let's have a look, see about what tricks we can do. So you have 10 beavers unemployed. So in that case, we're gonna pause one of those and drop our people by at least 6 there. You've got 18 beavers unemployed. So we're going to turn off 3 of those because that's 6, 12, 18. There we go. We've still got 18 beds spare. Will that be okay? There we go. Right, you've got 23 oh, 17 home. I've got 17 home. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 12, 18. Oh yeah. No, that would make sense, yeah. What about you? How many have you got? You've got 11, so let's get rid of one of you. You've got 7, so we can get rid of one of you. Just thinning out the beavers, trying to... you've got 12, but we do have some other things being built here. So... you can have 10 beavers there, then you can have a beaver in there. So I'd have 1 spare beaver, which is fine. We'll keep the 1 spare beaver. Okay. Oh, flooding! Yay! I thought those water wheels dealt with that. I thought they Okay, the project is complete. This is good. This is very good. How many have you got? You've got 1 beaver spare with 4 to grow. No, that's you alone. You've got 18 because you're not doing anything. And you're not going to be doing anything other than what you were doing now. So we can definitely get rid of 3 beavers. 3 houses here. And then we're gonna allow 50-ish beavers to 53, 56 beavers, 60 beavers probably to sleep under the great sky. Now you've lost weight when you're stirring the sauce for your pasta and your shorts end up around your ankles. Yeah, that's generally it. I don't know that exact feeling, but I know where you're coming from. I've had to tighten up the belt on my trousers recently because I'm trying to get fit. I'm doing the whole ring fit thing on the Switch, Nintendo Switch, and it's killing me. I'm dying from it, but I want to do it. I want to get fit, not be fat. No fat, no more. No fat, no more. Right. You. Where's your distribution post? I'm going to change your distribution limits for a moment to say, would you just get rid of all your treaty planks? Just send them out. Because this district needs them. Because this district is going to be the one that's going to be producing metal for us. But we can't build the smelter until we get scrap metal. You do produce scrap metal, that's right, isn't it? It does just produce scrap. It doesn't produce something special that we then have to do something with. Yeah, it produces scrap, yeah. Okay. You built everything you can build here. I've got a couple of platforms and things left. You've got a log pile. Well, once you build the temple, I suppose then we know it's done. Nothing like cooking dinner and find you are truly bare ass. No. We're chopping down maples for our own personal use as well. We've got the chestnut trees here as well for chestnuts if we want to do grilled chestnuts. We might start distributing them at some point. I'm not really fussed about it. Kind of want to get this just kind of up and running and alive and good, all good. I realised I could probably actually build this entire town from this district if I wanted to. Technically connect this town to this one, although I don't want to actually. I don't want to connect it to it. Now I think about it, because otherwise beavers will start moving into it, and I don't want beavers to move into it. What if we built path up here? What does that give you access to? That gives you access. You can build the lot. Build it. Build the whole town. Build the whole town. Brand new town we built, and then beavers can just move into it, and they'll be happy and joyous. There will be much rejoicing. And you know what? We'll help it along. A bit late to the party, but oh, we also need a distribution post here. I've turned off all the people and I haven't built a distribution post yet. That's not exactly going to really help, is it? Yeah, we got potatoes. We got 130-ish potatoes, 118 potatoes stored here. This is going to be preloaded with some random stuff, maybe at some point. I don't know. Yeah, we could try and preload some of the water as well. Don't quite know how I get there without enabling some of the buildings. I can always pause them. I could pause basically. No. I can basically pause all the buildings here that are in use, and then actually just connect up the road system like this. Unfortunately, we can't actually preload the storage buildings because they're too far away. But we can get the one water, so that's good. We'll get the one water. And, There's a hole there. There's a hole there. You are not connected. You are not. You are not. Oh! The road across the top. The road across the top. Yeah. The road across the top. That's why that won't connect. Don't. That's okay. Do that. Well, go and build them. You can't move into them anyway, so you'll just fill this up with water, which is absolutely fine. You've built. That's good. We want to build this, so we can send things over to this one back and forth. Which is fine, which means I probably want to turn on at least one more house here. We've got 18 sitting out, and then this takes 10 people. It takes 8 people. So if we turn on one of those, Hey, there we go. Our mine is complete. Awesome, awesome. Be chugging away, giving us. Oh, it actually does show you the different. Oh, if you take the workers down, it's a. Oh, that will be producing 1 an hour. We did that. Oh, fuck that. No, I do 1 an hour. That seems good to me. And then we have 9 beat. Well, actually, let's just turn off one of these houses in here then to save on beavers. And then actually would have enough beavers anyway, so turn that up. Scrap, awesome. Shoot the mine. That's terrible, but they never say a word. Need treated plank and metal blocks. Okay, so yeah, so you're going to get scrap. The game does seem to be playing a lot better at night when the beavers aren't out and about running around. I'm not suffering at all with that. So right now it's not an actual map issue. It is the amount of beavers running around. It's causing the lag spikes. Which you can't, unfortunately, you can't disable the beaver characters. There is a thing here to toggle characters. And you disable them all, but they come back over time. So they're still running around doing their thing. You just can't see them. But every time they go into a house or into a building, they despawn and then respawn. So you end up getting them all come back again anyway. So you see up here, see the fields changing and planting and stuff like that. So the beavers up there doing things, we just can't see them. And when they go back to the farms, it's fine because they sit down and you can't see them there. But if they go into a building, like into a house or something, they'll reappear. So yeah, so you can do that here. So we can do that again right now. Toggle, where was it? Toggle characters. Oop, toggle them off. Toggle them on, toggle off. There you go. Turn the character off. But then you'll see, yeah, see every time they go into like here, the character unspawns and respawns. So it actually it doesn't. They'll just come back over time, which is a little annoying. It would be nice to turn them to not turn them off, but yeah. Yeah, turn off some of the animations might be a good idea. Turn down the animation frame rate. Right now we've got 7 animation frame rate down here or something, I don't know. You can of course lower the speed the game's running at, and that definitely increases the frame rate. Back up to 30. But because it's them choosing what to do is the big thing. It's not the actual animations of doing things so much, it's them what they're doing. So even making them invisible doesn't really help. That's why at night when they're not choosing anything, they just stop. Everything stops. So, hey, there we go. Our smelter is running. Woohoo! And all the blocks that makes are going to come here. They got 1 block. Woohoo! So this is going to be made soon-ish. You see, night time comes along. Frame rate becomes better because beavers are like, what do I do? Nah. I went from ultra to medium to get it done. Yeah. But I think it's not necessarily the animations. At least not for this one. It's not the animations that are causing the problem. Because, like you see here, I'm getting a nice steady 60 right down there if I pause the game. So the game's not struggling view-wise at all. That takes the frame rate down doing that sort of thing. But it's the actual decision making. Yeah, stuff in the background. Yeah, the decision every time, which you can actually see if you toggle the thing on here, the behavior manager. You don't see. You can actually see what they're doing. You know, you see the apply effect and you can see exactly how. I love that. I love that it shows you exactly what it's doing, what the state manager is doing, or state machine is doing. Sorry, to tell them what a beaver should do. You know, wait executor and do things. Behavior log. Wander. He's wandering because he's unemployed. So this guy is just wandering around doing nothing. Doing nothing. He went, attraction needed. So I needed attraction, so he went and did it. Yeah. Shift, Alt, and Z. Sure, I'm already dead. Also shows you the bonus manager. I don't remember seeing this before. Carrying speed, construction, cooking, farming, fertility, forestry, growth. Life expectancy is 1.3. Oh, that could be interesting to look at. I don't remember seeing this bonus manager before. And that's really interesting that he's got bonus stats for all the different... Oh. That's interesting. That's interesting, because that leads along to the whole things that maybe beavers could specialise. Do I remember seeing something about beavers could get experience? That was a really long time ago. They were talking about, might have been back in the early testing of it, was that they were thinking that a beaver that was in a job would get better at the job over time. That might be something to do with that. It might never use it. So a beaver that goes into a grill, for instance, gets better at grilling over time, which gives you the bonus of making beavers live longer, helps them out. So, but I don't remember seeing this bonus manager. I remember the behaviour. I don't remember seeing the bonus manager before. That might be new in the latest update. And the life expectancy manager, it tells you base life is 0.60 and the average life expectancy is 1.9. So I don't know what that actually translates to in days. But yeah. Turn that off there. Not a good idea to really play the game with the dev tools open, because you can break things very easily. There are options in there to delete things from the world, which just cause all sorts of things. So if you want to muck about with the dev pools, it's probably better to pause the game, have a look in there, muck about with things, do whatever you want to do, and then turn them off again. It's the best way to do it. Beavers get SP will sweet, especially if you double the lifespan. Yeah, I mean, and you would have to then be able to assign beavers. So like I'd be able to click here, and like I click on each one of these, and instead of it bringing up the beaver, it brings up a list of beavers, and I can choose which beavers go where. Or like for instance in Oxygen Not Included, where you can go to a list here and it's got stuff on it. This could have you could prioritize what beavers do what. You go, hey, this beaver's better at cooking, this one's better at mining, so we'll prioritize where he goes to based on the numbers, which would be a lot more micromanaging. But maybe if beavers live longer, then yeah, it would make sense. You could do that. That would be a very good thing to do, I feel, added to the game. Because then you could specialize instead of having instead of having this, you could have just two buildings with two dedicated beavers that are wood lumber mills, and they get that added to it. So yeah, and then as they do things, they I mean, maybe if they don't gain experience, just they are born with something, like born from their parents. If their parents were two lumber mill people, then they do that. You would then have to be able to assign beavers to housing, though. That would definitely be a thing you would need to do. So you get family trees. That's again probably something that's never come into Timberborn. That's probably well out of the scope of what they're trying to do for the game. Yeah, family trees and beavers. I know that would be a really. I would love for a game to have that sort of thing. It's a very simple breeding mechanic. You just put two beavers in a house and they breed. Simple as that. It's job done there. But their baby has benefits from both the parents. So you then want to be able to choose and go, right, okay, I want to make sure how it works. Yeah, generated work bonuses would be hard to put. Yeah, it's like room build. Yeah, the other way they could do it to make it easier, especially having the random houses, is just when a baby is born or a kit is born. Sorry, they're just given random stats. You know, like, hey, this child just happens to be really good at working in a pump. They're twice as effective in a pump. So if they work in a pump, they will work twice the speed in a pump. And then they choose a job based on their stats. So if the guy working in here is 1.4 for a pump, and the new one comes along who's 2, he'll leave the job and a new one will come along. And it's all just done automatically in the background. As much as it would be fun to micromanage, I don't think it would work on the scale that this game is. That would work better if it was a smaller city builder, if that makes sense. Like you only had one district, for instance, and the maps are all much smaller. But yeah, it would be interesting. But just the fact that I didn't know, just the very fact that they have this, and the behavior, the bonus manager, instead of just being like, I get construction speed, fertility, and there should be a strength one as well, which is how much they can carry, how fast they walk. That's food bonuses. But then why is there cooking and farming and forestry? Why are they in there as bonuses? That's a little strange to have those in the game if they weren't going to be used for bonuses. Maybe there's going to be more food coming which does specific things, perhaps. I don't know, maybe maple pastries will make them chop wood faster or something, I don't know. Maybe it is something they had planned a long time ago to do and never did, and it's just a remnant of something previously and I've just never seen it there before. That's a possibility. Okay, this town is complete. So this town is complete, and we have loads of we have all the potatoes in here. You don't have anything in you because you just don't have anything in you. That's fine. You know what? I'm going to set the desired amount to default, so you actually like grab some stuff. And I'm going to do the same here. Default that, so our workers can fill this up with some things which might be useful. How are we doing here? 12 out of 50. Ooh. I should probably wait for that to be ready before I move beavers up here. Also, I could get that going as well. That would make sense. Fresh batch of fettuccine. I was going to say for lettuce. I'm like, why does my brain look at that word and just see the word lettuce? That's weird. Cheeto, lots of garlic. The last of the. I don't know why. I looked at the word like 3 or 4 times. I've seen lettuce Alfredo. I'm like, no, that's not right. That cannot be right. That sounds very, very, very strange. So, so we're taking some gears, some paper, some plank, and other bits and pieces. That's all good. Alright, what I want to do as well is set up this here. 1, 2, 3, 4, and I really hope you can reach down here. I think you can. You can reach down here. Doop. Doop. Let's see that there, and then no, wait, hold on. This is wrong. Stop. Mark, hello. I did take the wrong load. I did earlier on. I did take the wrong load. I went back and sorted it all out. But yeah. Yep, I did the terrible thing of I counted from where I saw a certain load number and went, hey, I'll just count down and this must be this one here. And no, they had not stacked it off in the way that I had expected. So my fault. But how you had a good Tuesday? Glad you're ready for an expression. Yes, that would have been a very weird thing if no one was. That's a work thing. I unfortunately, instead of putting the correct load number onto my van to deliver, I took the wrong one, left the store, and then got a phone call saying, "Hey, you've taken the wrong thing. You need to come back." Help. So yeah. I actually finished at 5:30 today. It's been another one of those days. So yeah. Carrot and potato. Yep, I finished up. Well, 22. You know, did the whole half a day holiday because there's not a lot going on, which is nice. I like it. I like when there's not a lot going on. It's not going to be that way for a long time. So I can get back and stream daily. That was the idea. So yeah. I'm back tomorrow. Yes indeed. Right, okay. So they can be up there. Your home is down the flight path of the local airport. That would be one way to jet wash the patio, wouldn't it? Come on, nice and low flying. Right, let's right, okay, let's cut that off. Right, let's turn the houses back on. Just connect the paths back up again. Doop. You are coming to build that one, but you can't build that one. That's fine. And this is going to be done later rather than sooner. Okay. Flight's dumping there. Yes. Yeah, that does not seem like a very nice thing at all. Put another gate in here. Right, so now let us add the generic root things that we do here. So we want carrots. We want potatoes. We want water. We want logs. Planks. Gears. And paper. And then we just want to send some beavers over there. And we want to send $1 million? I mean, I don't know how useful beavers are. Why? What? What? Why are you District 8 and not District 7? Six? Oh. Because I can't migrate stuff to Jim. Oh my god. Brain. fail. Absolute fail. Oh. Oh. Can't migrate beavers to their own district, can I? Duh. Duh. This is up there, District 7. Yeah, yeah. Stupid. I don't know. Go. Just go. Just go. Shoot beavers, go. Oh, let's turn on those here. Let's turn those up. Make these the highest priority. Not that you can do anything with them yet. So, yeah. And we'll make these a higher priority as well. Didn't do that here without balance some stuff out, making sure I've got the correct people in the correct places. That's all good. Okay. Should be up as well. You should be like those priority. Should be a middle one. There we go. Oh. Yeah, just in time for a drought, which should be awesome. But it's okay. They can live off. They can live off other things. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. You're okay. Okay. This is going to get built very soon, and then next time it'll be better, be stronger. Told you this would be finished by the time we get here, but I'm going to build the stairs here. Well, you really do have a decent range. You really do have a decent range there. Not that we can do anything this side. Doesn't need to be done anything this side at all. It's not a thing we need, but still putting that there. We'll cut this off here. There we go. Just get access to whatever you need there, and you'll be able to get access to there, because why not? Emergency food planting area for the low district. Yes. Should we need it, it's there. Even put something nice up there for them to enjoy. Speaking of nice to enjoy, let's put in a temple. Yeah. We have 4 workers in there building. We don't have a holding post here either. That may be something we want. Let's do that. Holding post. Holding post. Go there. Low priority workplace. Do we put a holding place here? We did. It is low priority. Cool. Berry beaver statue, but berry beaver's an iron teeth. Folktales can't be worshipping him. That's Huh. I turned on this here to be shut down. I realised I got these ones over here chopping down birch trees. Oh well. How we do? Good. We're at 442 beavers right now. I think this is going to... We're not even halfway. We're not even halfway. So there is a very low likelihood of actually managing to get this done. He did keep economy. Yes, he very much did. Didn't he manage to collect like over 1,000 berries in his lifetime? That was his sole job, was a berry picker, and he just did over 1,000 berries in his lifetime, which left him down there doing his thing. stuck on the island and drowned the day after he passed. He died down there though, didn't he? He died of natural causes. He didn't die of drowning, which no beavers do die of drowning, but come on, metal rock. Yeah, the next day it was underwater. Yes, yeah. Come on, metal blocks. 4 hours for a block. Very tempting to build second one. Oh, can't put it there. Put it right there. Let's build a second one. ABC symbol, always be chopping. Which is weird because they don't actually chop. I don't know how they chop down trees actually. I've never actually watched a lumberjack do what he does. Let's to prey. Good beaver goes to prey, sits in a deck chair and becomes invisible, and then goes to bed. I can see right through your house. I'm watching you. Vonjai, who is 49 days old, lives in District 6, works the lumberjack flag, has 11 well-being, which is good because it's slightly above the average of 10. You're not going to actually go and chop down any trees, are you? Because your lumberjack flag is full because we're not using any lumber. That makes sense. So you become my haulers. He's going to work. He's going to work. Oh no, he's going to pick up a log. Damn it! But that's good. If you picked up a log, that means you have space in your lumberjack flag to I'll let you just pick up a log. Damn it! Come on, Vonjo, do some work. Do some work before the day's over. We want to see how you chop down a tree. I'm pretty sure you just claw it, but I don't remember if they actually do gnaw at logs. Oh, here he goes. No, he's going to pick that tree up, isn't he? Oh, he knows. He must know. Oh, hold on. He stopped. Well, his flag is full. So, you're planting. Yeah, I think they just do this. It's weird. They do the Warcraft rub your hands together and then the thing appears. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, they sort of just rub their hands together for a while. And then a tree, yeah. Yeah, so they don't actually even chew it, which is surprising. I would have thought they'd have had an animation of them chewing it. But... So they've just got one animation, which is build, chop, do things, because most people would not spend time staring at them trying to figure out what they're doing. But it's a good job we're not like most people. Alright, so... there are no unemployed beavers here. Why is that? Let's pause you two, please. Can we get some unemployed? There we go. Thank you. Get some beavers building some stuff. Thank you, thank you. Most people that have common sense. That's very true. That is very true. Eat Tide Pods for fun. Yummy. Don't know why anybody thought that was. I don't get that. I just don't get why. Yeah, that is why I don't get it. I don't get it. I just don't understand the connection in the brain of going, hey, let's eat Tide Pods. How does that what that stuff is bad. Even when I was a kid, it was really obvious that stuff that cleaned your clothes and got the things like that and smelt the way those things did was not good for you. And it cannot taste good either. You get a little taste of that Tide Pod and be like, ugh, that tastes horrible. Why would you then go and eat it? Very, very, very bizarre. Okay, 43 of 50. We're getting there. We are getting there. We're going to have two working, and the windmills are doing enough between them. We have about 15 frames a second. It's not doing too well. We could also be making explosives. That is true. That is a thing we could definitely be doing. We could unlock the explosive factory. Mwahaha. Mwahaha. And unlock explosives, and then we could build the explosive factory. It does require metal to build, so it would probably make sense to put it in this district here. So let's do that. Let's put it in this district here. Put it. We'll put it there. And yeah, we'll add another windmill over this side. Might be right next to it because of spacing, but yeah, we'll put it there. And then we'll build a small warehouse next to it. 200 explosives will be enough because I need to ship them out all over the place. So there's no point in just storing ridiculous amounts of explosives because teens ate them because it was wrong and babies eat them. Yeah, babies eat them because that's fine. That's on the parents for not protecting their kids properly. But teens ate them, yeah, because it was the cool thing to do, I suppose, wasn't it? I don't want 4,000. I don't want 4,000. What I want to do is make sure this is actually a high priority, so you get the final block because 4 blocks went here. No. We're not really going to use explosions that much. The map laid out quite nicely enough without that. But I may have to adjust the rules ever so slightly. And I don't mean that as in like cheating, because the game is becoming extremely laggy right now, and we're not even halfway there. So I'm kind of thinking that maybe I should get to the halfway point, and then make this halfway point like the new starting point, if that makes sense. Build everything in here that could possibly supply everything we need to. And get things going for it. It could tap into one of these mines down here. It could get access to everything it needs to get access to. Do loads of food, loads of water, whatever it needs to do. And then we could abandon all the other districts. Which I know it says you're not supposed to abandon them because if one dies out, you're supposed to move them all back there. But we're doing it on purpose. because otherwise I'm never going to get to the end of this, because it's already becoming really, really slow to play. And the halfway mark seems like a good one, and then it should get down to this sort of frame rate again when we get round to the end of the game. But I do feel like all the other districts are literally just going to be put the town centre down, build a couple of things. Probably don't need to build a town as big as this. It's going. Woo. It's really hard to play at 2 FPS. Oh yes. Oh yeah. Maybe I should do that here actually. Maybe we should do it with this. This district should be the... There's plenty of flat ground here. But the halfway mark kind of makes sense to me. Might do the halfway mark and then like leave this one district running down here. But I think all the next districts I might just try and make it as small as possible, because I don't need to do this sort of thing here. Not with the beehives. We could have one field of carrots and one field of potatoes, and then half the houses, so we don't need as many beavers doing the thing. So you're doing a good job. You'll pump out of there without actually drying that up because of what's going on here. It doesn't matter if you can't drop this entire reservoir, you can only take off the very top layer of it, so that worked out pretty well. Could have made this reservoir way smaller, way smaller over here. Could have put the block in and that would work for us, but doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Yeah, it's just having the hauler in place as the distribution center that's the only sort of killer for beavers that are needed. But I'm moving what is it, 50-ish beavers? I think, yeah, each one's having like, I've got some reports here, but yeah, each one's having like 50 beavers, and we don't need anywhere near that many to actually get to the end. Because if you have half the beavers, you only need half the food. But levee ground up. Yeah, I could have just done a very small one around this just to make it high enough for the pump to pump out, but it's fine. It's fine. Yeah, each one would have to have its own farm and its own way of making logs and gears, so that adds to it. So what's the bare minimum of people that you need? So we're gonna need like 2 farms because to keep up with the beehive. So like this district's gonna need more in it than the other ones anyway, because it's also gonna have to make the paper to move forward. So that kind of makes sense. That would still work anyway there. So we need 2 farms. That's 4 beavers. You need, if you build this out, yeah, I could always just have like this district make the logs and things like where this one is here. Just have something like this, not on this sort of scale, maybe a bit smaller, but have better storage for it. But we store like loads, although we are storing lots here. Yeah, they need food, water, and cooking, because they need two lots of food and 1 lot of social life. But put it here. So just half of this would work. I think half of this would work absolutely fine. And that's 3, 6, 9, 12, 18. That'd be 27 beavers per place. That would be ample enough if we just went with half of it. Yeah, 27 beavers would be ample enough. And then this setup should work just fine the way it is. And it says they need one type of amenity, which is the campfire. We're also giving them a temple, so we've got more than that, so that would work fine. The human eye can supposedly only see 60 frames per second. Wasn't that debunked though? Because people that use 144 Hz monitors did react faster to things than people that use 60. Sure, that was a thing I remember. In there. Right, so you cannot reach this mine, which is kind of awkward, because if you could, I would just swap the mine from this district, from that district to this one. That's fine. But then again, once we've got a decent supply of metal, we're not really going to use it for other things, because it's just getting to the end that we need to do. And the only reason I'm thinking of chopping off the previous ones is just purely because of frame rate. That's the only thing. They're all working, they're all established, they're all absolutely fine, so we know they're good. We just pretend they're unloaded. So what if we set up something in here to get our trees, get our bits and pieces going, so we can make logs and other bits and pieces here. We shouldn't need any more treated planks or anything, I don't believe. Yeah, you've got the hauler down to 4, so 21 would work. Yeah, I think I'd go with 27 so that you've always got that little overlap of a couple being unemployed. Right, okay. We need a distribution post as well to deliver things elsewhere. So yeah, I think we're going to establish it kind of in this zone here, because we've got plenty of space here, and then the halfway mark can be, because essentially the game started off at District 0 particularly, and then this was the first one you had to build. So we'll do the same here. This will be our District 0-ish, and then we'll come down there. And the great thing about this is, as well, although you're not getting enough water, so that's going to have to be this one up here. This mechanical pump will just run, it doesn't require any maintenance, which is fantastic. Bottom right corner from this view might need another water dump. Almost there. Oh, this corner one. Yeah. Something done on there. That's the only. Oh yeah, this has got nothing. This has got nowhere to get access to water at all. So this would have to have another, like the buildy thing across here. Like I said, I was going to do. Okay. Well, I kind of wanted to build that anyway. I'll be honest with you. I kind of want to build that in the first place. So, how far can you reach? You cannot reach very far at all. Let's build something in here to capture the water and send across, and then it can also come down out this way. So it would store water up to. It would have to store water up to like here somewhere. Yeah, especially if we're going to abandon the towns. How high is that cliff? Over here. Oh god, we'd have to. Is it quite high? quite high, but it would be okay because we can make the actual thing that we're building as high as we want because we're coming from this waterfall, this level here. So we could build it right up to the top if we wanted to and have a giant reservoir in here. Community channel and lifted vehicle. Disrespectfully agree that planning definitely does help. Definitely also played this game without distribution. Oh yes, the main game is definitely you can potentially do the whole thing in a single district. This map, however, not possible because of how they've done things. Although you can do the whole moving of a district gate around. You can trick with that. So. Kaboom a channel. Oh, what? So you mean just explode a channel along here, and then just put a lifter here to make like a big. I mean, yeah. We'll have to do something here. I'd want to build it quite large here to how far do the pumps go? 4. So we might have to have 2 of them, like one down here and one up on top, doing something. Yeah. I was just thinking of building just a giant reservoir on along the bank, basically. That was going to be my my idea. I was blowing that. Yeah, we need to build a reservoir over here anyway. It would have to be 4 tall, like in here somewhere. It doesn't have to be terribly big, but I want it to be so that we can do like another pump here, getting water out for this one. So, Crispy, hello. Hello. Yeah, I really like the idea of a water reservoir, but it would take a very long time to do. It really would. It would take a very long time to build and implement and yeah. Just makes lots more ground green. Right, well, in that case, what I need to do, first and foremost, is come down here and go, hey, would you need to add a new route to this district of explosive. We need to send explosives around. And the channel only has to be literally one wide. So, that work? Would that allow us to get a pump in there, which would tap into this? And I want to put in a. I need to explode more along here to loop. So there. I don't need to go bigger. If I want to make sure the water comes down here, I can dam across here, which would force the water to come along. So, you know, we have the opportunity to do whatever we want to do here with it. That's gonna we have to build up. I wonder if I could do a two thing. Do a oh yeah, there'd be another pump on top of here, which would pump up into something else along here. That would, you know, there'd be a two tier to it. But I just wonder if I can do it here. Whether I could have right, build that all the way up to the top, and then build another one here, and have this one pump, this one pump to this one to make it even deeper. And then there's no point because we can only get 4 down. So the best this can do is going to be like that. Yeah, so there, that would go into there. That'd be fine. Then I was just thinking of building like another pump in here to pump up even higher and have another reservoir, like a double reservoir in here, but I don't, that's going to be a lot to build. I think building a larger reservoir up here would be the best way to go about it. Building a larger storage over here. Plus we can always explode things. We can always explode things as we go. You know, there's no reason why we can't like blow a line across here somewhere just to get some green land over here. There's nothing to clear a path out over here. We have the opportunity. Okay, so whilst that's doing its thing here, I kind of want to plant some trees here to chop down some trees in this area. Although your range right now, kind of red here. Yeah, kind of hoping I could get down here, chop down some trees as well, but that's not going to happen. Let's plant trees over this side. Let's just do that. Get a forest up and plant some trees over here behind the temple. Put in a couple of lumberjack flags. Boom. Then we'll just go, hey, would you plant some pine trees? Yeah, pause. There. We don't need a huge amount, just some. Because we're going to need to keep our grills and things going, and that's fine. And then this one, because it's got loads of access to trees and things, and we can dam it off, and it'll be much better. This one is where we'll do our, we'll do more planks and more things like that, blah, 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 all in that one. then up here we can, oh dear, yeah, up here we can do, come out as far as we like, and come in, and then come back in again, and build a big reservoir here, or stuff, or do things over there, or do, we have options, this is going to do things here. Why are we not getting explosives? Can you not deliver to here? Or do we not have 100 explosives yet? Yeah, we don't have 100 explosives yet. So I'm going to again change our distribution limits. I'm going to set our explosives to 0. Send out all explosives. We don't need to store them right now. Send them all out. And then we need to build. We'll do more here. We'll do once we move up to this place here, we'll start putting in paper, lumber, all that sort of stuff in this one here that can be sent out. So yeah, we'll get that going, and then rather than doing this big thing here, we'll just do a huge windmill farm. It's okay, because if we want to build anything, if we want to explode anything down here, if we put it down, they will build things with it first before sending it out to be distributed. So we can always choose to explode things first here. And it's not like it's a long time to make explosive. You get one every 3 hours. It's fine. It's fine. Oof, the frames. Oh, the frames. Oh dear, 450, potentially 459 beavers. No, even more than that. Potentially 600 beavers, I think we're probably going to be at. 500 beavers we're going to be at. Oof, it's slow. We're going to be going through a little bit of effort. Where you got kaboomers for water dumps. Yes, that is true. Although we don't need that here right now, and we're moving them up. We're moving them up to the next district here, and then this district can move them on anyway. So it's not going to be difficult. Not going to be difficult to do. We can move things around and change things up. And also got a dam over there as well. The levee. Doesn't matter. We'll just dam all the way across there. We should convince the water to come this way first. Maybe they're going to do nothing like force fit rabbit. It's fine. Right now we're living on limited resources of explosives and things, so I just want to get them up here to build this channel. So it's done. I just want to get to a point where I can be abandoning other places and moving on to here. So it does mean that this district is going to need more beavers than previous ones. Although we could do it here as well. There's no reason why we couldn't do more things here. The problem is that these 2 pumps will not keep up with supplying all the beavers in this district. Two pumps are not enough to keep up with 50 beavers. That's why I don't really want to do. How many people have got in this one? We've got 26. Right, I'm going to turn off half of this. I'm going to turn off half. We don't need half of that. Go away. Go. really weird. Why did you not replant them? Huh. Lag. No, not the lag. The most horrible monster in all of any game. Lag and ping. Right, so this is going to require oof, come on game, you can do it. Okay, actually getting to the point of it giving up right now. So this is going to require a town district centre in there. And then you are probably going to actually have to have all the houses, because we're going to do extra things like planks and stuff like that in here. At a slightly, and we're going to have paper, and we're going to have maybe even smelting and stuff like that as well. I might take this mine over from here. That would make sense, which means we need to do treated planks as well, which means we need to put down stuff. We need to rebuild everything we built in the previous places in this one area. So it is going to definitely have more houses than others. That's fine, because we've got all this lovely land over here to build that sort of thing in. That's not a huge problem. So let us do this. Yeah, make it a full manufacturing place so we can build all the stuff for us that's done. That's good for it. Then we could even get rid of this district as well, because once we've got to the point of yeah, we don't even need this district as well. We can get rid of every district all the way up to here, and then we just use this one mine in place of it. These can all stay doing their thing. That's absolutely fine. This will do its thing. That's fine over here. This will have water reservoir going on here. We'd have to build the actual thing here though, so I do need to set some metal over here. So again, you would be so kind to send metal blocks. Is it you? Is that right? Yes. To there. Metal block. Go. Which is fine. Okay. The plan. We have a plan. It's definitely going to require at least the double the 50 beavers, I reckon. And every one after this only requires half of that. So let's build the beaver thing here, shall we? Let's do the thing right here. So what's the plan? What's the design? I've built it enough times that I can never blimmin' remember. So let's do it half. Okay, half goes up there, goes off, put it through there. Okay, and then we want to have, yeah. So 60 beavers would be fine to do that and make the manufacturer. We won't be making logs and planks and stuff anywhere near as quickly as we currently are, which is a little awkward, but yeah. It just means stuff's going to be a bit slower to build, but that's fine. It's fine. We could build some huge underground storages here and move everything up from the previous places to it, so we've got a reservoir of stuff. That would probably work pretty well. Yes, yeah, we can chip it up. that's definite. So I want a hauling post. Why do I just not remember? Why do I always forget the layout of this? Really weird. Really bizarre. Brain fail. Behind this we want water tank. So then there is a small warehouse there. I have 2 growers for this one, although the rest of them will only have 1. Fine. Come on, thank you. Where water? Oop. Another small warehouse on the, or a large warehouse on the end. No, a small warehouse on the end. That for potatoes. You want potatoes. You are grilled potatoes for the standardness, and you are carrots. You're doing grilled potatoes and grilled potatoes. Okay. There we go. Put the housing in. I'm not going to be fussed about putting the statues and shrines in just yet. So yeah, there we go. Boom. Okay, we then need log storage. We're going to need a lot of log storage, so I might put 2 in. Like this, because I can. Boom. So, and we get a couple of lumberjacks in as well. Try and clear out some of these trees because we need access to the water. That's going to be fairly important. Yeah, we're going to need very much access to this water very quickly as well. So we will go. Oh, I've done that there. All right, okay, so that's where this is here. So I'll change this to being here, and then we'll do something across the water at a later date. That's fine. Drop down all those trees there, put them in there, blah blah. And then yeah, we do want to have some large storages here for pretty much all things, like a large plank storage, a large gear storage, a large paper storage. But that will come in time. Right now I just need to establish everything. You can reach most of this to build it. Your logs are really far away. Can you reach anything in here? How far can you go? You can reach some of them. Well, that's good. Okay. You can reach like them, so you two can build thing. Ooh. Yeah, I should have put the you were absolutely right. You were all absolutely right. I should have put the storage for scrap right smack bang next to the place there. Let's change. This one's desired under. It could be scrap. This can be desired enough. Okay, so we're getting ready. So I need to build this, and then once we've got this built, we can clear these out, and then we can build all our manufacturing back here and put in our windmills and bits and pieces down here, and then we can just. I need to get it established so that it is self-sustaining completely with no requirements from anywhere else. Then I can start removing other things along the line to try and speed the game up and get the game back to running nicely. And then essentially start from this one, which, to be honest with you, I don't even need to be self-sustaining. All I need to do is get down to the water. Once we're down to the water and we can get a couple of pumps in, we can scrap all the rest of the places and start from scratch. We have trees, that's all you need. All you need is trees and water, and you can build a civilization. I would like to definitely ship up any of the good stuff we've got, so I might go around and start turning off production buildings in places. Yeah, we don't need these ones running. Not too fast about the food stuff, actually. Do you know what I'll do? We'll leave them. And what I'll do, I think, is laggy. We'll have the distribution drop off probably here. That would make sense, like right close to the flag. I'm not going to scrap anything. I was just going to pause buildings. I wasn't actually going to delete any of the buildings. It was purely going to be a case of either migrating all the beavers out or just pausing all of the housing, so they just die off over time. I think we might just go with the pausing of the housing and they do that. But I was thinking, if I was to set the distribution limits here to have no high, like just untick them all, it would import everything from all the other places down to 100 things, and it will put everything up here that we have. So that's probably what I'm going to do, and then just get a whole list of move things. So even stuff from District 1 that we're shipping out would all end up where it needs to go, because we're shipping all the important stuff out, and it would end up here. It does mean I need underground warehouses for, well, 7 items at the least, maybe more. We've got 7 items here. We can't store water underground, so not for that one. But paper, planks, we then also need metal and explosives. Yeah, this one's high enough for us to tap into. No, it's not. It's really not from that height. Yeah, we're going to need a lot of lumber storage probably here as well. No, I didn't make it full height because I was concerned about not getting up there with the stairs. I was worried about not being able to get up there with the stairs, so... But I'm not too worried about that, because if we wanted to do that here, we could build it from this district. We could build a larger reservoir. And those pumps could just become underwater pumps, which doesn't matter at all. But then this one does have access to the river here anyway, so no, it's not. We could always build that up later. Right, so we can start putting it up now. how far up can we get here? So, 1, 2, 3. This is so slow. Can you not just run a staircase like this from basically where the town centre starts? Come on, game. Come on. Hey. That's high enough, is it not? Is that the right height? Could check that before I start doing things. Boom. It's 5. Okay. Fair enough. Doop, doop. I'll just fill it up to the actual reservoir point. Doop, doop, doop. What am I doing here? There we go. And then we do this. Stairs all the way up. Then we do that. And then what I want to do is, this does not need that many pumps. It's no longer supplying so much down the road. It does not need this many pumps. So we might. Can't think. No. Pause them, and if I remove the roads. That. Then we can build up the ones here at least anyway. Oh yeah, yeah. How many are going to strand themselves there? Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? We should better build all those. It is a bit complicated and blur inside of there, but it's okay because if any beavers do get stranded, we can put stairs in to rescue them. Because that's a staircase going up, and this is a staircase going up. So we have the opportunity to rescue them, and I'm going to even put them staircases in because I know full well that they're stupid. So there we go. And then they can get to different heights to do whatever they want to do. And that will build at least some of it there. And then we can even get over here and maybe do some over here as well. Lag. One gets stuck on the cliff face. Yeah, probably. Well, we'll leave it going and we'll see what happens. I have 10 unconnected buildings. Oh yeah, yes I do. Yes I do. Just trying to rescue this, trying to make sure it works in the long term. This is almost done. I'm going to wait for the actual whole thing to done. Oh, cool. So we built our dams as well. So this river will definitely fill up first and foremost before anything else. which is good. The beavers have no way of building this right now. That I think I kind of forgot about. Let's let them actually have the ability to build it. Yeah. Six beavers in the same day built it. Oh yes. That's probably going to happen here as well. I can see that. See the beavers doing that. Yeah. Build the explosives. You know you want to. Explosives are good. Right, okay. This is all going to get built. The vast majority of it is going to get built, so that's good. Good. Send some beavers over here to do stuff. Now, I might actually make that wants to be the lowest priority. These probably want to be the highest priority right now. Oh. Even though it's not connected, no beavers can get to it. The campfire still lights at night. Good job campfires don't require logs. That would be a real pain. Got 3 small water storage in a lumberyard by a drop-off. Oh, yeah. A lumberyard? No, you mean a... yeah. Well, why put 3 small? We can put 1 large one. These are fast to build, but we're not in any rush. We're definitely not in any rush. They've still got some stuff to do over here. They're building. This still needs to be done here. We still need to get through the trees before stuff goes on anyway. So it's okay. We got time. We got time. Fine. It's fine. We've got enough drought coming. Or we're in a drought. We're in a drought. No, we've got enough drought coming. Gear makers on the map and no gears available. Well, we've got 2,502 gears at the moment, so I think we're okay. What I do want to do, as soon as I've got rid of a load of beavers here, only 8, okay, we'll turn off another house here to try and thin the beavers out there as well. You apparently have 21 unemployed beavers, 10 of which are... So we can turn off another house here. And saving some beavers there. We're going to eventually just turn them all off, but Gary, hello! Welcome. How are you, sir? Ha. Ha ha ha. We're ready for it. We're ready for it. Slow down time. Slow down time. Oh, what was I? Ah. And oh. Here it comes. Here it comes. Are any beavers going to go into space today? There's one. There's one. Oh. Oh. No, move. Ah. No. No. Volzala was killed by an explosion. Ooh, actually told you. Actually told you. He became one with the world. His body has nourished the world, the floor, and now everything has become green. As was foretold in the Book of Exploding Beavers. They can't drink the water, it's got a dead body in it. I mean, the headcanon that I've got is that this whole world is a nuclear wasteland. So I think a dead body in the water is the least of their concerns. Monster. I'm not the monster. We very clearly set the bombs off down there and the beavers just wandered in the way of it. It was you know, we were testing beaver intelligence and that beaver failed their intelligence test. And yeah. It's all to strengthen. We want to get rid of the weak ones. So it's all to strengthen the colony. Yeah. That's how I'm justifying it. It's fine. Well, it looks as if they built all the scaffolding without getting the beavers stuck, which is impressive. I broke the game? What do you mean I broke the game? Game's working fine. Sort of, maybe. Game's not working fine. Game's very slow. Game's very, very slow. Very, very, very slow. Didn't stick a beaver? I did have a beaver stuck before though. We have stuck a beaver on this one at least once. So no, it has happened. It certainly has happened. Turn that off. Turn another house off here. Don't want you off. And you have none. Everything's good. Okay. You have 9 and 12 unemployed beavers, but that's fine. fine. You, that's because, wait a minute. Then we have 7 unemployed beavers and 9 homeless beavers. So the 9 homeless beavers will die. So there we go. Yeah. So we'll have 56 beavers pass on from old age, and then 50 jobs will not be filled. So you've not read the Book of Exploding Beavers. It's an ancient beaver text. Not many copies lay around anymore because beavers eat their books. So it's very difficult to find a copy of it. The Book of Kaboom. Is that your own personal Bible? They disappear after a while. They're gone. So he's already gone. They just disappear. Beaver confetti, yay! They made a confetti inside? Glowing confetti. Must be glowing confetti, because, yeah. Nuclear beavers. Definitely the way. Right, okay, now how are we doing? We've got 100 metal blocks in there, so I need to change the distribution limits of pretty much everything to say 0, so that they send all their goods out. I don't think there's any way to. Is there any way to reset them? No, there's no reset button on them, so that's gonna be awkward to do. Nuclear beavers don't need light. That's why you don't build any lights in this game. They can all see perfectly well in the dark. Got to drop off. There's no reset here at all. There's no. Oh. Okay, so you can click that to. No, oh, hang on. No, I haven't. Did I change? Wait. Did I change it? I don't remember. No. Okay, so I haven't set the low and high thing on this. Yeah. What I mean is there's no button to reset them. There's no button to reset. I'd have to go through and just set them all back to 0. There's no button to reset the distribution limits. So I can't just reset them back to 0, so they'll send everything out. But that's okay. I should probably change to whatever I just changed that number to in this one, because we don't need ice berries. So. District Centre. There's no where? There's a migrate population button, but there's no. You can't change the district things in the district centre. You can only change the distribution limits at either the drop-off point or the distribution centre. Come again. Come again. Yeah, district distribution limits, but there's no button to reset them back to 0. This doesn't do it. There's no button to reset them back to the default. You can do them either in I'm on experimental. I don't think there's anything in here that's distribution based. Leisure, power, storage, workplaces, housing. So you change them in there, but you can't change them individually as to what they are unless you click on them. Drop off point takes you to the actual building itself directly. Yeah, no, there's no there's no reset. There's no no reset on experimental. Destroyed and rebuilt the distribution center. That would, unfortunately, that would also cause all my beavers to migrate, which means that they won't actually be there to do things. So a little awkward to do it that way. I'll just go through and reset it myself. It's easy enough done. I think maybe perhaps I need to go in there and change it anyway because I need to change the well, actually, no, I just need to change the limits on this one, don't I? Yeah. I just really wish in here there was just like just above here, like a global number. You just type a number in and it sets all of them, and type a number in, it just does all of them. Because all of them having the same number, it seems to make sense, and then you just tweak whatever ones you want wherever you go in. So, but alas, no. Alas, no. You're still building things in there. You are still building things in here as well. Common sense, you expect everyone to have that. I mean, yeah. Please refer to the aforementioned Tide Pod conversation earlier in the stream. Right, okay. So just a case of waiting for these to be built and stuff going on down here. I see wants the halfway sign. I can remove the halfway sign once I have the town centre here. The rules say you can remove them by the district centre that's here. So once we build that, we can remove these, which I will do. We'll get rid of these because this is going to become our manufacturing area. That's the plan. I'm just kind of dragging my heels a little bit here because I'm waiting for things to be built and the frame rate is really bad and and it's struggling at times, but it's okay. It's okay. We will definitely get there, wherever there may be. Not too sure, but it's going to be somewhere. Let's put in a pump, mechanical pump here. Make that the lowest priority. And I have realised something as well. I've messed up on the size of this because I can put it right next door to it. Will it transport power? That is the question. Does it transport power directly to buildings? It does. Right, okay. Cool. Oh yes, large warehouse. Yeah. True. Yeah. But other district workers, we're gonna have to convince the other district workers to migrate to. Maybe we'll just send everyone to District 3, and then leave them there. You know. Send them on. We could just forward them on to everywhere, but I don't want to. Okay, so now here's a little test. Does this flood? I would expect it to flood a little bit. Migrate starter to 1 and 1 to 2. I mean, yeah. The problem to that is that then we would still have 500 beavers, which is causing the game to slow down. So, although there is an option to kill 30% of the beavers on the map in one go, there is a genocide button in the tip tool. Right. Could someone explain to me why you're building the windmill? When don't do that. Don't be. Why are you building the windmill? Weird ass beavers. Yeah, they want a trap pocket link behind here. I just don't get. It's not like they're. Oh, hold on. Are you out of? You're not out of logs. You are not out of logs. So it must just be that. Stop. Pause that. They can reach the levees. They can reach them. It must just be that because only one builder can reach it, the other builders are going, well, what else can I do? And that must be why things get trapped. Because if there's only one builder, one beaver can build one thing at once. Yeah, look, now they're going to build the other one, the other windmill. So it must be that. It must be a case of that because there's only like 1 or 2 builders can get here. The other builders are like, well, what's next on the list? I'll work on that, which puts things out of order. Yeah, great, very bizarre. I don't mind them bringing some goods to this one. Got a while left to build yet. None of them brought any paper. And then all the planks, all the gears, but no paper. Build it. Come on. Come on. Here they come. Here they come to save the day. Or just dump off the wood and go home. You lazy builder. Couldn't finish your job. No, couldn't do it. Couldn't finish your job. I don't know. Just sack the lot of them. Why do I have 27 flooded buildings? Oh, what happened here? Why? Why did that happen? It's fine. It's alright. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. They'll enjoy it. That's fine. I get the flooding here. This happens every time. But this was fine. This was working absolutely fine. Maybe because the frame rate's so bad. The tick rate's awful. Okay, one windmill done. I gotta pause that windmill because you're gonna build it. I don't want you to build it. I want you to build the mechanical water pump now. Okay. The mechanical water pump is more important to build than anything else right now. A lot of gears, not a good effect. What do we have? Do we have enough for it? 150 and 50. We have enough gears, enough that we don't have enough metal quite yet, but that's okay. Pause the pump till you're ready to use it. Why? Why pause the pump? You can fill that little reservoir space up and you can fill that little reservoir space up and just sit here with water in it. So there's no drop-off point. It drops off into here, and we'll just fill this to the brim and then stop. Get the next pump built as well. How do I build the next pump? I can't build the next pump. I've already built the windmill in the way. So the next pump would be here, but I all need to build levees. I can't build it on the ground. I've got to build levee. And I've just actually looked at this. It's not going to work. It's going to go up there, and yeah, this isn't going to work. This is not going to work. Because it's 8 tiles high. It's 9 tiles high because we dug one in the ground. And 4 and 4 is 8, not 9. Yeah, I gotta do. If I want to put it here, I've got to do something different to do it. So yeah, I'll have to do, and we can do that when we get round to it. We can do that when we get round to it. As I said, there's another way to do it over here as well. I could channel the river out to here, and keep a nice patch of water over here somewhere. So we have the ability to do that. There is no reason why we also cannot come down a level to farm if we did that, so it's fine. It's fine. Only 2 farms as well. Only 2 spaces for 2 farms, so we're fine for it. This isn't this is not going to strike. I think we'll do it from this side here, and then we'll look at this. Maybe we can explode some things down or do something. I don't know what with it, but yeah, I'll build it anyway. We'll let it get built. Fine, fine, it's fine, it's fine. Okay, this town is ready. This town is ready. You are almost full. You are practically full. This is good. Got more over here, which is good. So you can't use the build thing. You can still build something. Oh, you're actually putting potatoes in here. Ah, how nice of you. How very, very nice of you. Also didn't build a generic storage for stuff, so let's do that. Let's build generic storage. We can put the large warehouse over here. Oh no, we don't want generic storage because we're going to build specific things in here, so we want the big storages for doing the things in all the places. So. There. Then we can put storages over this side, I think, whatever we may need. I don't know exactly what I need though. That's the problem. What do we need? Let's do the big, ginormous underground storages. Do a road. And so I know we need at least 7, don't we? Do that. Right. So I'm not going to do 4,000 pine resin storage. That can go into a small container. Paper might be a good idea because the pine resin just gets turned directly into treated planks. So I'd much rather just have the 4,000 treated planks going on there. We could do 4,000 explosives as well. Let's see, why not? Let's just do this. Yeah, I do a small storage of pine resin and you know, the intermediate stuff. It's the end product that we want done. I'm just going to set these all to nothing current, and then we'll turn them on and off as and when needed. And our distribution post can like go right smack bang here in the center of all the things, so it can get whatever it needs. We might have more than one distribution post as well, I don't know yet. More roads. Give beavers more opportunity to move wherever beavers want to move to. So I'll do carrots and grilled potatoes on the end because that's closest to our houses. Then people can get their own food from a nice easy local source. We will do normal potatoes in this one, although I'm not really sure if I want to store. No, we'll do normal potatoes in that one. We have scrap already, so we're not fussed about scrap. Let's just go down the list and have a look, see what else we store, do we? So explosives, gears, metal blocks, paper, pine resins are no, planks. We've got scrap already, and treated planks. And I think that's it. And then we don't have any use for the other ones at the moment. Yeah. Right. In that case, that's the way we're going to do this. Might not. Where is this potatoes? No, where was potato? Where did we put just potato? That's going to become treated planks. We're going to get rid of the ones at the end. Boom. And potatoes, we'll put a 4K potato storage near the farms. The carrots can walk all over here, that's fine, but the potatoes can be stored near the farms. Yes, the distribution post should pick them up and move them out, so most of the carrots and stuff. It's fine, it's fine. We've got a little potato one here, which is for the generic thing there. Probably don't actually need that to be the potatoes. They could probably become something else right now. But yeah, so we'll have that. So we've got eight storages, and we'll have a 9th storage and a 10th storage is here. Walking carrots. Yep, the carrots can walk. They pick them up and then just put them down the ground and go off you go, and they walk in. They're like mandrake roots. Right. Are you assisting with anything anymore? You are not. In that case, we can move your thing here. Boom. We're going to go down there. This is going to become access to this one here. But before we can do anything with this, it kind of needs treated planks. What are you storing? 1,000 potatoes. Right, okay. We are kind of ready to get this going, actually. Yeah, let's do it. Boom. Boff. Okay. I can't do that because you're not connected to a town centre. We can correct that by placing in our town centre, district centre. There. Go. We want to build distribution post. Right there, so space around it. Okay, that's going to be low priority construction site down over there, and low priority. Actually, that should be normal priority. You should be low priority. That's fine. Right. Okay. So, also, I suppose what would help is connecting up these two. You distribution limits. I'm just going to untick everything. So we're going to import everything. And whilst we're here, I might as well set all these up. 100, 300. So we're going to keep 100 of everything in stock. With a few exceptions. So explosions are going to go down to 10. We want to send most of them out. Also metal blocks I think can go down to 10. We can send out as many as we want with them. We're not really going to use many of them for anything else. Everything else we can kind of hold on to because it's all going to be made here. So yeah. Yeah, but a 4K generic. Well, everything that's going to be loaded into this place is going to be sent off to be used anyway. So, and we're almost at the point. Oh, I need a distribution post in here. I can't do anything with this one. Distribution post in here. Labor distribution post. Can live next to the temple. Yep, thank you very much. You have it in you as well, but you are going to be. For the time being, you're going to be a low workplace because we need workers doing other things. But well, yeah, it holds 300, but we're gonna be sending it in slowly anyway because it's essentially what I was thinking of doing was coming into here and just setting all these to 0. So it sends out all the goods. Boom, there you go, like that. Then we do the same to District 2. Oh, it doesn't actually scroll down as you go. That's a little annoying. Oops. Not that it matters. Weak, not important. Anyway, and then what they'll start doing is they'll just start sending out all the goods they've got to the next places till it's full, and then all the goods will end up at the top district in the end. So it's just extremely slow and tedious to do this. And yeah, we're going to send all our water as well. Why not? Why not? Oh, the one thing I do need to change on that place we've done up there is actually the water. The water does need to have a limit because otherwise it will just fill the place up with 300 water. Oh. Why is there not a... Boop. And you are the same. You are like that already. Then we just need to add the stuff for here. So carrots, explosives, gears. I don't really want to send on grilled potatoes. I don't see the point of sending on grilled potatoes. Logs probably don't need to send on either. We do it metal blocks. Not the metal blocks are being moved anywhere at the moment, but we can figure that out in a minute. Paper, plank, Greasy planks. I think that's everything, isn't it? Our oh, did I do a paper one? Yes, paper. Endoscope exam. Doctors explaining it. You have a question at the end. Endoscope. Ah, okay. What's at the end of the scope? Yeah. Okay. So let's do this. And oh, and then nutrition limits. Water should be 600. If you want a limit on water, then want to send water as well. That was the other one, I think. Zoom water. Okay. And then we can import some beavers to this district. I send 9 beavers. The amount of beavers we have there. Go. You can begin to live your life of luxury. Yes, hamsters never. Hamsters should never. I like that. That was another one of the whole. I remember reading about the whole hamster thing, and then just thinking, you know, there's a reason the saying "curiosity killed the cat." There is a very good reason for that. And what were you thinking? Right. Yes. Traumatized for the rest of time. Oh dear. That's not a nice thing to think about at all. Ooh. We also need to get over here so I can dam off this area here. How deep is the not so bad. For days having to read newspapers had a name for it back then. Really? Wow. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I thought it was going to be quite a rare case, but I suppose when one person hears about it, they're like, all like, oh, maybe we should give that a try because yeah. because tide pods are a thing. How far can you actually reach? You can reach all the way to the walls. Excellent. Excellent. We will want to do this. So fine. Should have put water first on the list, but water is going to be the thing that we are struggling for. We draw it down there. Do that. Can we up the priority on these guys? Loop. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. Building lack workers. Woo. That's absolutely fine. There we go. Oh dear, I'm losing my voice. 200 water, so we need to get water quickly. Quickly. Our voice is in there, so oh yes, I'm losing my voice. So, that always reminds me of the whole Robbie Williams. Oh, I didn't lose my mind. It was mine to give away. One of the best lyrics in a song I think I've ever heard. Aha! Along that way. Nicely done. And then we just need to get a water pump or 7 in here. I need to make sure I don't do it where this is. Which is right there. You drop down that tree, we can do that. So that's where the path has to go across. I was actually thinking about putting a dam in there, and then having my pumps this side of the river. So that when it dries up, we've then got this side of the river for our crops. Or maybe the opposite. Maybe we'll do pumps this side of the river. Okay. I just don't want to dry up the river and cause that. Although then again, we've got we can explode holes and put dumps in. I think I'll do that. I think I'll do that in places in between here. Even though it's green, then when we use up all our pumps, that would work. Boop, doop, 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 doop. Yes. Damn it all. There we go. We shall damn it all. Hey, we have our character. Oot. They really set these all to be the maximum number they can have. So that our haulers actually start doing the job. Because if you set them to 0, the haulers don't actually put anything into them. So it would make sense to boop. Boop. And done. Okay, cool. Oh, difficult to type. Difficult to type. 1 and 2. And 1, 2. Yeah, sure. You're going to want to have priority working as well. Yep, beat you to it. Beat you to it. But YouTube sent it to you. Well, you know, I thought of it before you probably even saw me do it, because that's how the delay works. Remove this as well, so I can put a path in along here, please. Ah, but is there any proof you thought of them before there? Is there any proof you thought at all? Or are you just assuming that I forgot what I was saying. You went no liar? Okay, I believe you. I believe you. Nor are you a liar. Ah, yes, you're not a stringed instrument. Similar to a guitar, but very different. Oh. Right. Let me get this other well in here. Water pump even. Don't know why they're not called wells. They're not called wells because they're not wells. They are pumping water. Yeah, the 3 wide is the seed things, because birch trees spread so quickly. I do it 3 wide so that I've got a chance to put the path down the centre. We will cut all the trees out. I just wanted to cut a channel. If you cut a single channel, you end up having, like you see, you get a sapling appear there, and then you've got to come in and destroy it and do other bits and pieces. And yeah, and also leaves rooms for spare lumberjacks if you need to put them on the side. So. Nobody works here. Nobody works here. We don't have enough beavers here. Let us migrate some beavers. We're only allowed to migrate from the place before. Although we are going to kind of get rid of this stuff down here, so. You've got all the good in the world. Let us begin bringing the old places to a close, shall we? Start shutting up shop, as it were. The beavers will obviously still work until they get old. And this one too. And I think I'll stop. Right, okay. Oh. Like District 1, it's just easier to press button there. So no beds. District 2, no beds. District 3, no beds. District 4, no beds. District 5, I'm leaving running for the moment. Because this is kind of a central little thing here. Right. Including the bits and pieces there, so we have water coming in, that's good. We have no food coming in, although we are reliant on food from import, but that's fine. You are full because we really could do with getting some haulers. But everything else is going to take priority over that because I need beavers. We can migrate beavers in from another location as well. Let's just send in beavers here, shall we? Migrate more beavers to the last district. Migrate just over half of beavers. Go. Go, 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 go. Come on, beavers. Come on. Build. You need to go faster. Faster. At least we managed to build a dam before the thing died, which is good. Which is very. persevere. Right, so how far can you get down there? Yeah, you're pretty much done for this, so... Right, let's pause you two. You can go off and become lumberjacks elsewhere, and zoom, all the water dies there, that's absolutely fine. Oh dear, this is really struggling. I suppose it could also probably do with a restart, would not be too bad. It has been running for 4.5 hours. Let me have a very quick look at how it's doing. It's using 5.6 gig of memory, so yeah. Like with most games, play them for too long, gotta restart them in the end. But it's okay, because we're getting there. We're getting there. I don't know where there is, but we're getting there. Wherever there happens to be, we will eventually get there. And then we'll all scratch our heads and be like, hey, why were we here? What were we doing here? You reach a bit further. You can't get here because of this one here. Let's just destroy this tree. Two. In the way, birch tree. Nobody likes you here. Go away. I should probably get a lumberjack back down here. When that's built, we can actually chop down the trees in this area here for food. That would be something to have. Also, we can get rid of all this up here. Goodbye, halfway marker. Thank you for your assistance. Oh yes, and you're going to come down and start chopping down trees here. Of course. Which is good, which means we can run a line along again. Awesome. Let's right, so this is getting to the point where I can't play it right now because it's just giving up and dying. So the whole thing. See how this goes. What's the worst that could happen? Of course, it could take forever to load as well because it's doing a lot, and it's not. That's actually just no. That's not going to work. That's bad. That's bad. I can already see it's bad. Come on. We're up to 7 gig of memory. We're oh, it's holding at about 7. Oh dear. Oh dear. Right, let me turn off the fog again. Oh, fire fog. And then unpause the game. Okay, speed the game up and see what happens. Here we go. What's our frame rate going to drop to now? Yeah, it's not really helped at all. To be honest with you. It's actually raised in memory. We're up by about over a gig worth of memory. It's used by saving and reloading. So that little trick there does not really work for it. Although it does feel a little bit better. Maybe it's okay. And apparently whilst loading that, my OBS disconnected and reconnected as well. Not that you would have noticed because it did nothing for a good solid 2 or 3 minutes whilst it was loading. So. Unpause. Sounds like an amputation. The unpause. They've come to steal your pause. Alright. We have logs, we have planks, we have treated planks. The problem is that we don't have oh, that's interesting. So this has been completely reversed. So now water is the first thing on the list. Okay. Very, very bizarre, but that's fine. Not that there's anybody to distribute anything here because we moved everybody out. And yeah, so I'm going to be self-reliant for a long, long time. Oh, you can't actually reach all that far up here. Oh no! Let us fix that. Now you can reach up to it. Awesome. Right. So we need to put some power in. I don't know if we have to run the power like along the back wall here, just to have loads of windmills right on the back edge. Here. We could put the odd water field thing in here, but I kind of want to use this for more farmland or something. So. More power, more good. More power, more good. So I like to put like all the industrial buildings kind of together, and then run a load of power over here and do things. So I think we'll do some of the larger ones over here, like lumber mills and stuff here. What was the ratio? Wasn't it? It's like a 1 to 4, isn't it, for lumber mills? 1 lumber mill to 4 gear factories, if you're not taking the planks out system yourself. Yeah, but we can't want to do. We want to. So I want to do 2 to 4 because that would. I think that would be a nice way of doing it. So. Do it this way. Boom. Boom. Like that. There we go. And then some of the larger stuff we want over here. So I want the smelter. Not that we need that much metal blocks, but we've got a smelter going. We want an explosive factory over here. They take 3 paper in 3 hours, and this produces 2 paper in 1.6 hours. So it produces 4 paper. So it's a 1-to-1. It's a 1-to-1, and you get some excess paper, which is fine, which is absolutely fine. So, build an explosion. Let's build an explosion. Let's build a paper mill. Ooh, and then we'll do. Yeah, because the thing is, they produce 4 paper in 3.2 hours, but this only uses 3 paper in 3 hours. So it's 1 paper an hour it uses, and this produces 1 and a bit paper an hour. No, under 1 paper an hour. Is that right? Hold on. It's 1.6 to make 2. No, for 2 hours, but yeah. So yeah, so it makes like 1.1 paper an hour or something like that. 2 divided by 1.6. Why do I not just 2 divided by 1.6? It makes 1.25 paper an hour. So yeah, so you get a quarter of a paper every hour from this sort of set. So that'll work pretty well. Yeah, boom. I did have paper storage, so yeah, they're going to be moving things back and forward, but then they take from here directly in anyway, so this will be fine. Was there any other thing we need? Oh, we need the wood workshop, don't we, as well? We need a wood workshop. Boom. I don't think there's anything else we need that uses power. The thing about books is we'd have to distribute them. They use so many books. They use so many of them. I don't. Come on. Yeah. I just want to make it symmetrical, as all things should be. No, that's not the right one. Okay, and now let's add up our power here. Fire. So 240, 290, so 300, 600, 800, 1,000, 1,100, 1,200, 350, 450, 1,500 power ish. I rounded up. So that would be at least 4 of these. At the very least 4 of these. They never run at full speed. So 4, 8, 12, 16. There you go. That's 3,200 power. That should be enough, I think. I think that should be enough. 3,200 power should be enough. Maybe, perhaps. Literally do this. And then we will build a path over. We need access over here. We also can get over here for whatever. We've got something in there if we want to put something in there. And if this is double the power it does, we could just take all this, flip it around and put it the other side as well. And double up our production completely. Running off the same windmills. That'd be fine. Wait, hold on. This doesn't work, does it? No, it does. They do. Yeah, because they didn't used to transfer power through each other, but now they do. That was fixed. You have a big draw. Sorry, a big draw places somewhere a small one as well for safety. Well, so this is going to be about 1,600 power or 1,500 power, and this is 4, 8, 12, 16. So this is 3,200 power. So I think we're okay. And it will all share the power through each other and do all the bits and pieces. So should be good. You know what, we're leaving it over here. Didn't expect a big line across. Well, let's just do a giant line. There we go. And then we've got space down here to do other things if we want to do them. I don't think there's anything else we need for it. I am going to kind of drop the priority on this side of it though. We don't need to be doing that. This is more important. The gears and the planks are definitely more important. Also, I don't know if we have enough houses for all this, but that's okay because we can always build more houses. That's not difficult. We'll just copy this here if we need to. What do we have? We got 19 spare beds, 2 people. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. No, we're alright. We're alright. Leave 1 paper mill running. Yeah, I mean they're going to get built. I'm just prioritizing them to lowest. I'm not pausing them. I'm just going to prioritize them down so they can do the thing. We're getting paper in though, aren't we? We're getting. Yeah, we've got 8 1 paper in at the moment. So. Paper's still a coming. Paper's still a coming. Don't worry. Don't worry. And also, what we can do now as well, pause the game, we can just literally go, hey, would you chop down every single tree in this entire area? We want the wood. We want the wood. Oop. One beaver not doing anything. But a beaver not doing anything. Oh my days. Oh, what I should do as well is actually up the priority of the windmill, because there's no point in building lumberjacks. No point in building these if we don't have anything to power them with. We're across to there as well. Awesome. We've got double Uzi what it's. Would you be so kind as to prioritize delivery people so that you can carry on delivering goods even when your colony is dying of a distinct lack of beavers? It is important to us that our delivery system continues running. All of our customers are waiting. If I put them on the second lowest, though, they'll come and build the warehouses, because they're on second lowest as well. So if I'll put them on second highest, then they can go and build and be happy and joyous and wonderful, and everything is happy. Yeah, this should probably be like that, and that gets a bit lost. Okay. You should build these ones first, then these buildings, then these ones, then these. Oh well, actually you'll build these buildings for them. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. Right, okay, so we just gotta wait for some stuff to build. That's the thing, just gotta wait for it to all be built, all be done. Oh dear, oh dear, stop for a moment. You don't have any food. Is that because this got changed around for some bizarre reason it ended up at the bottom? potato. Go. May also do an emergency run from this one to this one of potatoes. China's going into lockdown again. No more. Oh, joy. Oh. I did see that there was something in Korea about it. They brought in the army or something to try and convince people to not go out. Say convince people. Korea, you don't really have to do much to convince people. Do as you're told or get shot. So. We don't have any farms yet because I need to clear out some trees. I don't have any trees or water. So, right, you've got 8 unemployed beavers. Okay. Come on. That's it. Get through. Clear out the damn thing. I do need to water dump an area. It wouldn't be a bad idea. Do we have any explosive up here yet? Have we got explosives here? We haven't got any explosives yet. Why have we not got any explosives? Probably because this place is not distributing explosives, or is it? This is distributing explosives for District 7. But District 7 is not passing them on. District 7 is to pass on explosive. Is that that'll do the job there. It's alright, they're fine now. They're fine now. Look, we're importing food. We have food now. Fine. Yeah, I could drop one off the cliff here and then both these areas will get green land, but it's okay. It's okay. The drought is nearly over. The things will come back, but the game is still really bad. So I am kind of thinking I'm going to call it quits here, and then we can do a restart reload for next time. And I think that was 7 days. The drought 7 days. Might have been 8. 7.2. Yes, probably 8 days. The longest we can get is 10, isn't it, on normal? Yeah, so we'll do a water dump. But I think the idea is that I'm going to try and clear out an area of land, put a dump in the centre, and then put 4 farms around it, 4 lots of crops around it. They might do the same over here as well. So they get it from the river and they get it from the dump. To get ourselves some decent food and stuff going and get everything sorted out and blah blah blah. And then we can move on and be happy. Much joy, many wows. But we'll have to wait until next time because yeah, it's given up, and it's purely because it's on the. Can I turn? That helpful? No, it's not the garbage that's doing issues. And a tree farm. Yes, tree farm's going to go across the water. I think it'll go over here. I'm not too fussed about that being on a water dump. But we need to clear all these trees first. And there are a lot of trees. There are some things to build, which is fine. You can build many things. But it's taking time. Taking a long time. So we will leave this one here and we will come back next time and then continue. I think that'll be the plan. So yes, let's jump up. Zoom. Give the computer a rest a little bit because it's struggling. It's getting there. It's going there. And Gary has been. It's 1 AM and the things are clocked over again. 11 months. 11 months. What? 11 months? Have I been doing this nearly a year? Really? Oh. Wow. Okay. Well, I've been doing YouTube way longer than a year. I've been doing YouTube for years, but I've only just the membership thing was yeah, that was when I hit the 1,000 subscriber mark, because that's when you can enable it. Or yeah, I don't know, maybe I don't know. 11 months. How long a horse is pregnant? No. Okay. Yes, we shall leave this one here and we shall come back next time and carry on from there. Tomorrow we'll be back doing more Timberborn. I don't know what time it will be. It will probably be the latest time, but it may be earlier. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. Kind of just make it up as I go, depending on how work is. I don't expect work to be really easy again tomorrow. I've had it 2 days in a row where I've managed to take half days. So third time's a charm? Nah, that's not gonna happen. But we will see. So yes, thank you very much for watching. I hope you have enjoyed this one, and I hope to see you again in the next one. And until then, as always, have fun.